Hello, gamers! Gamers. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Last time we went ahead and got some tome mods. As you can see, I didn't put away the tracker. Got up to 6 out of 8. Missing 2 more. But we're going to put a brief pause on that because, well, we have unlocked something important that we have to do every week. That being Archimedia, baby! We have deep Archimedia to do. And that shit is going to be sick. I am excited to start doing this every week. Before we begin, I gotta come over here and put that on. Yeah. That's looking good. Boom. Let's go take a look. Let's go. Let's just get into it. Now, between now and last we spoke, the only thing that's changed is Corvex. Oh, that was 5 forma. Oh shit. Ooh. Golly. Oh wait, actually, before we do anything, hold on. Relay time. Fucking relay time. I gotta go. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Is my what cat? Hi. Okay. What am I doing here? Well, we gotta go to the Void Trader and let's see. Can we get a double resource booster? Oh man. I wanted a resource booster, I'm not gonna lie. What is this, new? Yeah, this is new. Yoink! If I need anything else here? I mean, we need all of it. But for tonight, I think the only thing I need to pick up is Primed Polar Magazine. That's kind of sick. Cold? Dude, Art Gun's got cold and heat Prime mod? That's crazy. Blast Gaming. Anyway. Oh, that's it there. That's a Grox Mesa. That's awesome. Didn't forget to... Oh, shit. That's what Image 12 is. Anyway. Alright, let's go check on our Archimedia. So, how do we think this went? You know, I may or may not have seen what we got for Archimedia, but do you think it was ass, or do we think we got gas? I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's just come up here and let's take a look at the ship we got. Oh. Oh. Oh, wowie zowie. Guys, I don't know. This is gonna be pretty tough. Oh, Lord. Well, I will say, why else would you stream it? Because I want to. We're gonna be doing runs, by the way. Tonight is just gonna be a bunch of runs, just doing these, with all of our characters. We will be playing Necros in a bit. We'll actually play Necros for the Elite Archimedia, actually. Is the W in sight? Absolutely. This is probably the easiest fucking week I've ever seen. Ammo is a problem here with undersupplied, and an ammo deficit, sorry. But, well, we have 2 incarnate fucking weapons. I'm not worried in the slightest. So, man, can you believe it that eventually these, like, I mean, this is quite nasty. Doubling up on fucking ammo restrictions. Like, that's tough. And pretty soon we're never gonna have to deal with that ever again. How trash, bro. Anyway. Well, we gotta go. Matter of fact, you know what I should do? Is I should... No, this is gonna be, like, so easy that I have an idea for my Archimedia video, because it's still gonna be a few weeks out. That I wanted to collect, like, a couple of hard missions together. That way I can, you know, like, get the real experience. This normal-ass Archimedia is nothing. This is a fucking absolute nothing burger. Like, I popped my 2, and we're good. Oh, actually, I can't. It's just fucking miss over and over. Didn't go for the high intensity for EDA? Well, if it warranted it, yeah, sure. This is a kick the feet back and giggle and laugh kind of deal. What's the point after doing Archimedia once? We need to make sure that our characters are ready. This is actually probably a bad week for it, in all honesty, because this is, like, piss easy. But, at the very least, we would be testing to see if our characters can withstand level, like, 300 plus enemies off the rip. I know. Is this guy about to play fucking EDA for fun? Yes. I don't know. We'll at least play Necros for the Elite run. Which I will be recording the Elite Archimedia run. Normal Deep Archimedia, no Elite. What does it even mean? Alright, now here's the hard part. See, when you're playing in a public squad and you got the Hildrens fucking blasting these shits through the walls, it's like, oh man. Roughy balls, man. But here, we don't have to deal with that. We just have to shoot the distressing pipe once. And now... Come over here. Do it again. Oh shit, we're actually gonna have to do it a few times. God, dude, I only have 52 shots in that. I gotta be careful. Endgame content. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Who's ready for a sweet some dolly? Because I am. Want to be real, though? A little bit of a pet peeve of mine. Because, you know, I'm just kind of expecting the difficulty of Elite, right? So, having to do this pity run of normal-ass Deep Archimedia. You know? Didn't she get an Onrya too? I don't know. Despite the fact that eventually I would like to have all the ones we can collect, I actually don't know what gives Onryas and what doesn't. Because I've never really, like, interacted with title systems. Ever. There's only one title I've ever been proud of, and it's my planet-sized brain Iron Fist. That's also, like... I know they added, like, tiers to Marvel Rivals fucking titles. And despite being a top 10 leaderboard thing, planet-sized brain is like a fucking common title. Even though that's so cap. Whoop. Can't wait for you to get the legally distinct Onrhea. It's gonna be so fun. How do you get that one? Man, I need more Dr. Dynamite in me. Holy shit, though. Oh. Nice. The nice kiss of a little bit of a little bit of Dr. Dynamite. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I don't want to spoil it. You're gonna have to fire up the wiki. Oh, okay. King Vague poster right here. You're gonna make me pull up the wiki page. If you, God bless you if you're not like that. Science bless you. Oh, you can just say bless you. Then you don't have to distinguish between... I mean, I guess if you say God bless you, but like... Or I guess you could even just say bless you. What the fuck am I on about? I don't even know, man. I missed the stream. Did you end up getting the tome mods? We are at 6 out of 8. We're gonna... Okay, not gonna lie, for talking shit, it would be embarrassing if we had nothing to lifesteal off of with our 2. We managed to get 6 out of 8. We're missing 2. What is it? Fucking Craw and another. I don't fucking remember. Not done. We might go back into some more runs tonight. Because, I mean, there's only so much Archimedia we can do. Even if I do more than's required. Right? 7 days till GDC. It can't come soon enough. It can't come soon enough. Craw and Netra. Yeah, something like that. It's quite funny though. We've actually hit all of the W's in that one. I couldn't tell you what Craw and Netra do, or the ones we're missing. So maybe I'm a little bit of a liar here, but I got the ones I wanted. Oh, Archon Shard. Slapping my big fat fucking belly. There's a red too. I mean, no cap. I don't care what flavor of Archon Shards they give me. Realistically, dude. Realistically. I will take them all. I also do want a crescendo. That would be very nice if they could drop me a crescendo. Just so I can have that out of the way. And there's a gajillion in the future, but... you know, Arcane Crescendo... completes our... What is it? Avia collection of arcanes, and we'll be able to roll vosfor caches for melee influences. If we were that lazy. Kinda am. Get the red Jolly Rancher. Mm-hmm. Any flavor of Jolly Rancher, I'm not picky. Especially blues. I know most people look at blues and they go, "Oh, fuck, a blue? That's trash." Not me. Not even because I'm shard broke. I genuinely, like, really value them. This Exterminate, by the way, is pretty interesting. I should have gone over the modifiers a bit better, huh? Oh well. The alchemy one didn't matter. It was just if you gotta like get close to him or whatever. This exterminate every 10 seconds is increasing the enemy level by 1. So we're probably only gonna see the levels go up by like 40 because it's only gonna take like, I don't know, 4 minutes. Or I guess that is not how the maths out, I don't think. Anyway, we're not gonna be here for too long because it's a fucking exterminate and I have the Torrid. And they're not doing a good job holding me back. So they won't scale too high, but I like this one. I think this is interesting. Unfortunately, it's on the fucking exterminate, and I'm gonna be so real. The exterminates in these modes, they just piss me off. They just suck. They're really easy most of the time. But we'll see it more in ETA. Exterminate's, like, enemy density is so fucking poopy. Where, like, shit'll get spawned. Yeah, like, it's telling me to go all the way back here. Kill fucking something I probably skipped miles out. The marker is the biggest demon ever. Also, we are at the fucking end of the mission, and I still haven't killed everything. Oh. Yeah, just you wait until we have to, like, speed blitz the fucking cache and on a Skuldra exterminate, and then nothing spawns ever. Alright. Oh. Could just buy influence from the bird. Yeah, I could. But we've got one more thing we gotta get before I can start doing that, actually. That's a good call, though. Still don't have a maxed out influence, and I feel like such a naked baby. Do you think the Banshee rework will be good enough? She's on the next Prime Resurgence, so I don't know if she farms her. Yes, I think it will be good enough. Banshee has very high highs right now, but she's just an unfortunate victim of her kit being kind of, I want to say, outdated, because like a lot of sonar interactions don't work the way they should, and the rest of her abilities are just old. But that is going to 100% be alleviated. I don't think they've missed on a rework scent, like, at all. Maybe we can think of, like, Ember rework wasn't good, but when the fuck was Ember's rework? Or retouches. I think I would expect, like, a similar glow up that, like, Nidus got for Banshee. But it's hard to say, because if she's gonna be, like, stupid crazy, it's gonna depend on how sonar works. And I could see them changing sonar to be, like, genuine weak points and such, and not having the capacity to fucking frag out to ultra trillions. It's either all you can eat or you need to return to the start to find that one enemy. Yup. No, exterminates are trash, bro. Exterminates are trash. I will give EDA the benefit of the doubt, though. It's not the Skuldra Exterminate. The Skuldra Exterminate is my least favorite mission archetype, probably, in the game. Because it's really fucking annoying. It is really annoying. If you get that cache, I hope you enjoy waiting for your enemies to descend from the heavens every 10 seconds. It's absolute butthole. The man himself, Pablo, is in charge. Banshee rework will be nice. Just need silence to not get nerfed. True! See, fuck sonar. The real worry is what's going to happen to silence. I don't think it's going to get changed at all, personally. But if it did, oh god. Because silence is such a fucking awesome ability. 2018 was Ember rework, yeah. Well, yeah, that shit's ancient. Ancient reworks, dude. Not counting the minor changes in, her and Frost got some in Jade Shadows, maybe? Maybe when they got their heirlooms. What am I talking about? I think it was in Jade Shadows. Or their passive and stuff. I don't really count that. Because for both of those characters, I was trying to Operator. I can't do that. Those changes were minor. Be so for real, you know you hate Circuit more than Skuldra Exterminate. True, but eventually I'll just have to not play Circuit once I get every Incarnon adapter. Miss a week of fucking ETA? If I can help it? Nah, bro. The rich gotta get richer. Although, there is a lot of Skuldra exterminating that's gonna be happening. Because, you know, we got ETA, it's gonna have it. Just playing in 1999, doing bounties, we're gonna have to do it. Technosite Coda, we're gonna have to do some for the thingy. It's tough. But I think when it's at its worst is in ETA, because that shit will tell you to run halfway through the mission for the cache, which you're forced to open the cache if it does that, because if you don't, then you have to fight double the enemies, which if enemies spawning is already a problem, them doubling the fucking amount of enemies I gotta kill is like the worst news ever. We gotta avoid it, right? So that's when it'll be at its worst. Wait a minute, I'm playing fucking Palermo. I have a teleport. Oh, by the way, actually going back to Banshee, I just remembered. If I had to guess when the next update's coming out, instead of last year where it came out in October, I would say it's very likely that because Banshee and Mirage are the next Prime Resurgence, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out next month in September. Maybe towards the end of it, but you know, call me crazy. If it was gonna come out in October, then I feel like they would sync up the Resurgence to that, right? Oh, fuck. We gotta get Banshee Prime and Mirage Prime. We're so close to peak, dude. My Gilded Dragon. I got strength and efficiency invigoration on her last week. I gotta say, people asking for buffs instead of a rework are kind of coping. I mean, invigoration is just stat baseline, sure, but that's just increasing the strength of her terribly scaling abilities. That doesn't really do much or prove anything. Efficiency, sure, it helps out with the whatchamacallit, immolation burning, but you wouldn't see like a lot of power because her abilities just have dog shit stats out of the gate. So scaling dog shit with high percentages doesn't really equate to anything. But you know, it's very likely it could be enough as well. I will not deny that. Oh man. Oh, fragmented anchorite? This shit tough, you balls, bro. Guessing 10th of December, same time as the new Borderlands DLC. Oh, I'd put my money on the middle. Middle or end of the month. Tell you what though, once I put Jade Stars on her with that invigoration, suddenly her abilities weren't that dog shit. I mean, that just sounds like Jade Stars was doing its job rather than her abilities being good. Is her 4 really all that great at spamming out Jade Stars? I wouldn't necessarily agree. Or Fire Blast. I still haven't touched Jade Stars. Since recording the fucking Sirius and Orion shit, I have touched Jade Stars on one character. And it's one that I didn't see the vision, but I had an epiphany. Corvex. I gotta say. Oh, dude, a melee influence. Cool. I mean, fuck that duplicate. That's whatever. You know what? I was too harsh on Jade Stars on Corvex. It's not for sitting there and beaming one enemy. I still think that's fucking stupid. But it synergizes well with slightly armor stripping so that your explosions do more damage and building heat on all of them. I was wrong. I was wrong. I will not be using my fucking Crucible Blast on one enemy, though. That shit was ass. That shit was terrible. Anyway, I do have to get a clip of this at the very least. Alright! Archimedia is done, and we got a melee crescendo, which is great. This gets us permanent initial combo for the rest of the mission on a finisher kill. That just completes our Sanctum Anatomica Arcane Roundup. We also got Duplicate, so if we didn't have that, it would also work out pretty good here. But for our troubles, we got those and one Crimson Archon Shard. But that isn't important now, gamers. What's important is that we rush over to the Necroloid again. And now we have access to Elite Archimedia. This is going to make the enemy levels a lot higher and add on a third modifier. And gamers, we gotta blast this shit. Oh, slapping my belly. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream this, but I'm also gonna record it. The reason being is because I don't think we're gonna have any fucking trouble getting this 37. I should get the 37 every week if I can help it, just because, like, vosfor, you know, let's come down here and let's take a moment to appreciate the 17 gajillion vosfor that we're gonna end up needing just for, like, this alone. Oh my god, bruh. Anyway. But, like, that's not the important one. The important cutoff is, again, 34. Let me check my settings. I have to make sure for recording. Streaming is on audio 1, recording is on 2 and 3. But, let me pull up my stuff. What is music on? Music is on channel 1. Okay, so I can just stream this screen. Alright. We're ready. Are we betting here? betting on a fat W. Anyway, let's get spicy with it, shall we? Let's play our favorite gamer, fucking Necros Prime. Now, I have a health tank build. This is absolutely fucking cope without persistence. With persistence, it would work 100% flawlessly. We're gonna just use this, because if I have to build this fucker as a shield tank and rely on my 4, I genuinely am gonna tweak. Genuinely. Content for the drive home. Sweet! Alright, well, let's get into it. Oh. Start recording. Yay! Archimedia time! Woohoo! Elite Archimedia, even. Oh, it feels so good. By the way, I'm playing Necros instead of Calervo. I just, you know, am on the wrong build. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh. That... I thought I was on the wrong build. That shit took me out so bad, I just fucking threw, dude. Oh, it's funny. If you lost, I'm gonna request that you do a cooking stream and make the ultimate Mac. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm already owed. There's one thing I need to do for this build, actually. I'm kind of glad that we got fucked over there. We're big boys. We need our rolling guard. I can't fit it. I know how to work. I know how to make this work. Alright, we did it. No operator, no nothing. So. No problem, he said. Listen, I thought I was fucked up anyway. It's fine. We died to the first enemy. Shit happens like that, bro. We're playing our goat, alright? See, now this one's for real. You know, I just, you know, I hit with the swag, bro. What happened? All right, let's. I think health tanking is a mistake. But I'm stubborn. Alright, I need you fellas to, like, genuinely drop health orbs now. Also need to stop missing. Damn, why can I not aim? There we go. You know, actually, health tanking looks spooky. Huh. And the more health orbs that we generate, the... God damn it. It didn't fucking pick up the thing. I hate alchemy. The more health pickups that we get... Oh, by the way, hold on, I gotta start recording. The more health pickups we get, the more our companion can just bail us out. Considering that we don't have access to Last Grasp. Because we don't have access to the operator. Yeah, health tanking's a fucking mistake. I'd have to play this guy's Shield of Shitters. Ugh. We'll be fine. It's just alchemy. Picking up the things is, like, really finicky. Wait, also, why do I have Avenger on? That was probably stupid. Oh, well. We'll run with it. Ooh, actually... Yo, hold on. I'll whip it out in the Exterminate. But there's something I would like to address, in terms of the Archimedia modes. Can't fucking invulnerability chuckle fucks. One of the most like reliable pieces of equipment you can have if you're gearing up for these modes is going to be your arc gun. But there is one singular scenario that I feel like an arc gun can actually not work out too great, and it's exactly what happened this week when you get undersupplied and ammo deficit, because you could kind of get away with like just using it throughout the mission and not needing to resupply it, but I mean, you could always just run like carrier. I know that's a big fucking ask, I'm sorry, but you can run carrier or more probably optimally like dispensary. Dispensary is really good because those will provide ammo for the arc guns. You can't have the arc guns disabled because they're always available. No gear disabling is going to turn off arc guns because you need them for certain weeks in terms of like you can only deal damage with heavy weaponry and shit like that. So you're always available to just whip out your arc gun no matter what. That being said, it can get cucked in terms of ammo economy. But you can also just play around that. And I just wanted to show that here in a second. Dies the second enemy instead of first. We did it. This is why we have the Vegeta fucking thumb pose for the thumbnail, by the way. Just in case. You never know what silly Billy shit you're gonna get up to and, you know, talk a big game and you're gonna eat shit. But we gotta bounce back. If we can bounce back, you know, keep it positive, not be embarrassed, it's all good. Not that I am. I made, like, no fucking attempts to save my life there. I just stood there like a deer in the headlights because I thought I wasn't on my correct build because my health was looking low. But that's just how it happens at the start. Oh, by the way, we could cast Terrify, actually, here. Not because I need an armor strip, more so because, well, it provides us with, like, 2 seconds of... But then, you know, we get 2 seconds of, you know, a nice little reprieve of getting shot at. But then all the enemies run away, so when I need to get more amphors, I'm completely fucked. Such is the way of Terrify. God damn, bro. I'm Necros. I'm a chud. I take shit from everyone. Oh. Hold on, my companion's gonna save me. Trust me. Rupert Fortnite's gonna come back and instantly res me. Now we're gonna have to shield tank with him. God damn it. Fine. Fine, dude. I can't just stubbornly play my Necros health tank build anymore. I have to play this fucking shield of shitters shit. Alright. That cooking stream, though. Maybe one day. One day. That is something I want to do. Anyway, make the mac. The perfect mac and cheese. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. You're getting a nice crisp. Where is it? I better just have it as a fucking image. I do. It's actually already a thing. Oh, baby. We're gonna be cooking up this fucking swagger one day. I mean, you're not ready. Alright, anyway, Shield of Shitters build. I don't have any of the summon stuff, so this is just completely cope. Alright. I have to have unnatural talent. Oh my god. Hate this character with all my fiber of my beings. I have Pillage on as well. That is so fucking overkill. Sure, why not? Can you tell I'm afraid of this paperweight dying? We do augmented for strength this time around. I think flow fucking, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Redirection, I don't have primed leveled. Do continuity so they don't fucking... do I, actually? What does that take it down to? It's 7 times 8. That's 2 a second. To 3. I think we just keep up our cast speed instead of cutting. Oh. Let's see. Put Auger Reach there so we don't burn our capacity like that. I have a channeled ability I can't do. Energy Nexus. That's 70 damage redirection. That's not enough. That's not enough, is it? Well, then again, we have augmented. What is... I gotta see the threshold for Shield of Shitters. For Gore Despoil? I mean, if I'm gonna be running a fucking build, I don't need Despoil. Despoil is like such a... When you're, like, health tanking, it's kind of nice. But, like, if I'm just going to be casting my abilities anyway and I need to maintain energy regardless, Despoil just does nothing. It also hurts me. I don't like that. Because what? We're going to need 10 enemy, or 10 energy and enemy. But health orbs, we got to get equilibrium on. That's what I got to do. Anyway, what is... I gotta look up Shield of Shadows because I need to see what the threshold is. Capped at 90 for 215. Okay. 215 is what we need to hit. So we're already at... Well, actually, we're at 90, huh? Yeah, we're actually already there. Alright, sick. So then I think we just do range, or we do equilibrium, and I can't fit range. Or I just do that instead of being a fucking chud. How about I? Alright. And then a little bit extra range, right? So my redirections don't suck cock. We have augmented and whatever for the shenanigans, so it should work out fine. Or actually, rather, we're gonna have to drop this down to a normal flow so I can fit stretch. And I want more range so that I don't have to be up in my shit's grill. I mean, hold on, what is that? 65 meters? I kind of do like that, but I'm gonna be having to spam cast them anyway, so like, actually, that's probably not that big a deal. Flow and equilibrium should be good. We're going to be generating health orbs. We can keep that active. Maybe I just do a little bit of efficiency, actually, here instead. Alright, Shield of Shitters. You're not going to make me look bad now. God, this looks like Dookie. This is a Dookie-ass build. What am I, in, like, the fucking Stone Age? Did I just get out of starting my account? Yes. Alright, this time, it's gonna work. We're gonna keep coping on Necros until we win. I think with... Ooh, Pillage, actually... Once we get to the boss fight, Pillage is gonna not do anything. Hold on. I'm scared. Oh, Aegis proc. No, it didn't. Okay. This character is just so rough starting out. Oh my god. Okay. Pillage! I don't want to use my shields yet. Or my shitters. Here we go. We did it! We survived long enough to get my shitters out. Yes! Now we should be fine. Dude, isn't it goated that I already had a preset with Pillage on? For like... That shit was made in 1999 because my ass was not having a good time running. What was it? Ascension? Nah, it was trash back then. You're so lucky it wasn't abbreviated abilities modifier. I mean, if it was, we just wouldn't play a Necros right now. There is absolutely... I think that ability, or that modifier is fucking annoying, but I think it is kind of blown out of proportion today. We have the freest and easiest way of maintaining maximum efficiency now with Sculptor. And with maximum... I'm assuming that's the ability energy one. I actually could be wrong and speaking out my dick. Regardless, the energy maximum one, that's more important. The duration one is like, eh. Honestly, it's eh. Although abbreviated abilities, that has to be duration now that I think about it. Huh. Whatever. But the energy efficiency one, because of, like, Sculptor, I just think more tools have come out to where this mode isn't, like... Alright, never mind the fact that I died, like, a few times. By the way, I forgot to start recording. Alright, we're back here again. You know, I maybe or may not be on a Shield of Shitters build, because health tanking without persistence is a no-go. Anyway. We're gonna win this time, so it's all good. Can't use abilities until 50 kills. Oh. I think that's called, like, power whatever. Oh, I didn't grab anything with Pillage. Ugh, Necromac, dude. Realistically, you know what this guy needed on his build? Needed a little bit of that rolling guard action. That way I could cast my shit in time. Why am I still fighting here? I think it's powerless. That's what it's called. Yeah, powerless is quite tough, but... It's more so just slightly annoying, actually, because we play in solo. It's another modifier I have to talk about on the actual Iron Man, because this is normal path, by the way. For whatever reason, this endgame mode is normal path. And if that shit normal path, it it fucks with my enemy spawn rates. A crime. Powerless is annoying though. We also don't have an on-call crewman yet. Still, so we can't like cheat with that, right? We would just have to duck in and out with our I'm gonna die here. No, I'm good. That was really bad of me. I need to have pillage on when I start casting that, or else I die. Anyway, we don't have an on-call crewmate. That is a really easy way to get around it, but if we just like rolling guarded until we won, we'd be fine. Yeah, this one is not so nasty. Never mind the fact that I already died twice. That's just because I was on some true Coper shit. We can do it. I believe. Yoink. Pillage isn't going to work in the boss fight, by the way. Or actually, they have, no, it is, because they have Overguard, right? I win. I win. Some of my dudes over here. Pop that. We'll Terrify, just so they stop shooting at me. The only time Terrify is fucking good is, like, right here. And even still, I will find a way to be annoyed about it. Gotta watch my shadows. They're dying, so I gotta resummon them. Betrayed and locked into the animation that takes 1,000 years. But if you had Wisp, you could jump around and be invisible. Wisp. What am I keeping a support for, bro? Support myself? Nah. Regardless on Kalervo and Hell Tank Necros would be miserable solo if you didn't get good weapons. It would. But we can't... It's a good thing, actually, this forced me to cobble together a Shield of Shitters build. Because as much as I don't prefer this playstyle in the slightest, less so than Powerless. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This one's just awkward because of the invincible fucks. Less so than that, though, is the, there's the M4. Permanent health damage one. That will kill any sort of health tanking we want to do. I mean, Kalervo has the shield of, you know, Overguard. But even still, did that not hit, really? Trash. Also, where are my fucking health orbs at? Golly. That has the added benefit of, not benefit. Just, it's worse. Because, you know, Powerless be damned, you can't really health tank if you health tank and you lose all your fucking health and you have 1 HP. Persistence ain't gonna do shit. So, we do have to kind of have shield builds on everybody anyway. I mean, Kalervo literally can't, so that's tough for him. But Necros was gonna have to have one. Whether that be Shield of Shitters or just like Pillage Spam and Fast Deflection and shit. Something. Some alternative. Nine times out of 10, though, I ain't trying to interact with this Shield of Shitters, bro. What about Butt? Wasn't she on call? I mean, she'll be the on-call crewmate, but Butt is unavailable for on-call shenanigans right now, because that would require I have access to on-call crewmen. Nice little flying tech there. Yeah, that was pretty chill. I've done one run of Vina and Ryoku stuff since all that debacle. I just fucking hate Railjack. I have noticed, like, it's such a burn for me. I just don't like that mission. And that's the mission I'm gonna farm for Railjack intrinsics. I'm sure Steel Path is 20 times better, but bro, Steel Path Railjack don't got no goddamn scope there behind it, you know what I'm saying? Or like compression, I guess. Anyway. We'll get on call one day, and it'll be Bud. And Bud will be good because she's level 5 with the fucking 57% heat rattler. Yeah, we Gucci. No booty call for you? Yeah. It's tragic, but it's okay. It's okay. One day the booty call will be answered. Isn't there Steel Path being in Ryoku mission? Yeah, that's what I do. I was talking about like a Steel Path like survival or something in Railjack for intrinsics. Ooh, the Limni! Oh lord. Now this is another reason I didn't want to have Despoil on. Why did I pop my 4? God damn it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not as afraid of the Limni. But damn. I really need stuff to go my way. There we go. The resources are rolling in. We're good now. Okay, and I got stuck on a wall. Embarrassing. Alright. We probably don't even really need to cast Shielded Shitters. If I get into a scary room, I will. By the way, health increase. Goated. Ugh. Okay, they're catching up. Let's just pop it to be safe. Then every room or so will recast it so that they teleport. Oh, there better not be an arcane in there. You naughty, naughty Grusling, you. Oh, it wasn't. Why are there enemies back here still? Fucking exterminates, dude. Odd question, but have you message retracted? Not my fault, Bart. Fuck. Okay, our goats are back. Owie. Just go. We gotta go back to kill things. That's a necromech, never mind. Womp womp. Not doing that. Wait, I have Latum actually. I could. Oh, that'd take too long. Nah, it would take too long. We're good. Oh, is it alumni? Alright, just gotta... Oh, yeah, no, actually, I just remembered. Not only the enemy levels scaling, but this place also just constantly spawns enemies behind you because of the murmur. That's right, dude. Gotta love exterminates. Every time they spawn, like, 3 scuttling fragments or whatever the fuck they're called, by the way, back in ye olden ass fucking area, it increases our kill counter by, like, however many spawned as well. So that's fun. Am I going to allow myself to do the arcane gambling thingy? Of course, if I have already collected one of every arcane in the cache, I can use vosfor caches. Have I watched Ben 10? And if so, who's your favorite? The only time I would have watched Ben 10 is back when it was, like, on television. That was years ago. I'm sorry. But, Ben's uncle. Dude, look at this room. We're gonna have to come back here to fight the guy. Yay! Infinite ammo? Bro. Oh. Oh. There we go. Nice little succulent suckle of my good gamerness. Get me rejuvenated. Oh, here we're coming up on the end, by the way. Notice how I have to kill 43 more enemies. Awesome. How am I using this? Pillage is so awesome, dude. Pillage is so fucking good. When you have shit to steal from, though. I'm kind of nervous. I think pillage works if they have overguard. I kind of am, like, banking on it right now for this assassinate. Because if not, we're probably going to need a better setup. Because once we, like, the boss fight, I mean, we can kind of just fly around and summon our shadows. Oh my god, dude. Exterminate be like. Shield gating. Oh! We gotta get the fuck out of here, dudes! Ben's uncle appears like twice because that's Gwen's dad. I think you're thinking of his grandpa. I don't know who the fuck I'm thinking of. That was a long time ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, it all comes down to this. What's the extra modifier here, though? The Eximus, the movement speed slow is kind of shitty. Guardian Eximus units can be encountered. Ugh. Ugh. Could have put Fortifier on my secondary, actually. If we've made it this far and we get, like, filtered at the end, which is whatever. I will be putting Fortifier on. Fucking goated utility. In fact, I would like Fortifier on my Arc Gun if I could, but... Well. I gotta go get arcane adapters. Arcane adapters for my Arc Gun. Ooh. Chill the shitters. Boop. That's Max's grandpa. Oh. Cool old dude. Goated archetype of character. Murmur. 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 Okay, well. God, I'm really hoping we can pillage the Overguard enemies. Guy with the Hawaiian shirt got aura. Okay, let's get the probe. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Hey, we got two more sets to do. I mean, surely this can't be as hard as the 60 eyes variant, right? Cause that shit, oh man. Huffy balls, am I right? Oh, our late time's useless for you. Good old 40 seconds of Latem sucks. Whatever. Alright. Dude. Imagine if we were getting our Tar on strike right now that we actually couldn't use because of modifiers, right? Whoopsie daisy. Don't know why I started to blabble. That's incorrect. Also, I like how I've been like, oh, we need to preserve fucking ammo, and I've absolutely just been spewing out Torrid rounds and missing, but it doesn't matter because it's the Torrid and it's an Incarnon. Epic fucking W. Ooh, Surge XMI. No. Oh. Gimme. We need to fill our heads with eyes. Get more insight. Hollowed Vein, can you not be so wacky? I just shot my own shadow. Oh my god. That, you didn't see that. Alright, shadow visual clarity is like, you want blah blah blah. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Everything is A-okay. Nothing happened. Ooh. Ooh. Very least, Shield of Shadows is going to be very easy to maintain in the boss fight itself, because we're going to have resources up the ass because of the XMI units. It's funny, XMI units, you'd be like, oh shit, that's probably suck. There is toxic XMIs, but we also have pillage, which, even if we can't steal anything, so long as we pop that the moment we see it, we should be good enough. I mean, we're talking about fucking Toxin here. Toxin, very scary. But, I mean, we just gotta find out. A little bit of testing. We'll be good. And there's a Necromech. Thank you. Thank you, Necromech. You are annoying. Alright. Woohoo! Do you think that they'll be adding another cold base frame in the next update? My sources tell me yes. I cannot reveal my sources. It's them. It's them. And I think we're going to find out in just a couple of weeks. September 4th. Alright, moment of truth. Can we pillage off these guys? Well, no, not these ones. I should have been a little more specific. That's on me. Oh. No, we can't. Okay. Well. That is quite troubling, actually. Might be a spam terrify kind of night. Then again, we also do have, like, 90% DR going for us. We should be fine. I really wish I had Rolling Guard, but I don't want to invest in fucking Chudros without, like, I don't know. Different builds are very specific on them. Oh, one of them are already dead. Oh, the arms. Oh, Aegis is proc. That's huge, actually. Do we just play this safe and fly around and shoot turret at him until he dies? I don't even know where he's at. These fucking Guardian XMI and shit. I can't see. I think I saw him. There he is. Alright, we're good. I don't want this Guardian Xmas to die. That's actually a huge boon for us. Little Guardian Xmas to... Oh, did it fucking... It did die. God damn it. Oh, I don't want it to die. It's a huge boon for us. The first thing happens is it dies. It's cringe. That is so fucking cringe, bro. There's so much shit on the screen. Uh-oh. Shooter! Ah! Alright. Back to the usual. Gonna slam. No touching me, good sir. Easy Incarnate charge. We're killing him here. Hooray! Oh. See, we stopped fucking around with the trash-ass health tank build without persistence, and what do you know? Prefer it every day. Woohoo! Yay! Two blue Tau Forges. I'm fucking full, baby. Yes. No, that was just the Archimedia version of them. Anyway, for our completion of Elite Archimedia with all of the modifiers active, well, 37 points, we get access to a nice dolly. Go take a look at it, shall we? Let's go to the orbiter. Orbiter appearance? No, it's landing craft, right? Yeah. Well, I'm just like brain farting again. Here we go. Alright, yeah! Wow, that looks fucking great. It doesn't. I mean, it kind of colors nice with the Prisma, but you know, it is what it is. Sweet. Let's wait another week and let's see if we get something even scarier. Although, you know, playing Necros in that shit was tough. Alright, that was for the 30-minute clip I just recorded. We're still playing that. We're gonna play other characters. Oh shit. Well, you didn't see that. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my fucking belly. Archon shard. We get to do this every week now. What do you mean something scarier? You already got the hands. What? No. That's not true. We had the hands? What? No. Don't be silly. So, everyone say hi, Corvex. Hello. This character in this mode is not ready. This was the best I could cook up in my small amount of resources that I wanted to burn on him. Energy. Energy is really fucking fat on him. And the reason for it is because Sculptor is nice, but it's hard to maintain all of that. So we have to run Equilibrium. I really wish we had Universal Fallout on Corvex. It's just something I don't have right now. So we have to run Equilibrium instead. Time for Janus Vor. I mean, I guess we can do a run of that later. That one I'm not too familiar with. We could get fucking bodied. Is coloring the Warframes against the Iron Man rule? No. I just don't do it, so it's easier on the first glance to tell who we're looking at. Surely that's why I do it. Oh. Concrete, baby. Alright, now, even though we've done this already, Let's hop back in, baby. Yeah. The people want green concrete. That's upgrade. They don't have an all color for this. God damn it. This is the only thing I don't like about coloring my characters green. Corvex to the rescue. Alrighty. I don't want to start this with my low-ass energy. I'd love to put an energy maximum on him, honestly, but I don't think I had another yellow. That's why I didn't. Like, now imagine the perfect world where we did that, and now they had all of that radiation status on them, and then we'd get some orbs, get some energy. Oh, well. Okay. Now we can get offensive. No. I need that energy maximum shard. Hold on. Let me see if I have one. Just because starting out is so fucking rough here. Need to be able to do my shit so that I can stay alive. I don't. He needs one, so I know what we're doing. I know what we're gonna do. Alright. Monsieur Volt, who I threw shit on. Come here. I'm repurposing this. I think as long as we have one. I can't fit preparation on in the build. Or I probably could, but I'm not gonna fucking whatever. The singular maximum energy shard on start should be enough. Because it'll allow us to put down our fucking... How much are we gonna be at? Let's see. We do that, and then energy. We start at 228. That's I put my trinket pillar down, and we're at 190. Bro, 190 with 75 or 65 efficiency because it's not maxed. We're Gucci. Also, what the fuck happened? Why am I not green anymore? Oh, because I swapped. Lol. It feels bad taking away Volt shards, but he can fucking deal with it. All right. Yay! I think this should be quite a good week for Corvexing shenanigans in this mode, because there's not a lot to, like, stop them. Wait, hold on. I didn't put down that. Also, the enemies aren't grouped up, so I don't really care. Oh, abilities cast no energy? Oh, okay. Wow. That kind of sucks for shield getting, but, well, Who needs shield getting when you're invulnerable, right? This alchemy sucks fucking cock, bro. This alchemy sucks dick and balls. It's actually just because alchemy sucks dick and balls. Wait. Here we go. Is that just wall jumping? While boring? Here we go. Now this is unfortunate. We have no fucking energy because everything's just invulnerable. And I can't use my operator. That's unfortunate. Oh, and what do you know? Another... I fucking purposefully walked away so that I could try to alleviate that issue. And more fucking invulnerable chuds spawned. You guys are making... You're making the world a better place. Thank you. Oh, wait, we're full on energy. We can do our shenanigans again. So, like, now, imagine there weren't these invulnerable chuds. Like, that, we just Corvexed all over him. Besides this guy, yeah, single target damage is shit. Drop me amphors that I need. Oh. Oh, you are a toxin. You are a toxin, chud. There's so many amphors here that I want to pick up, but I can't. Damn. This is the filter. If we can get past this, then we can do anything. The real answer, actually, is just to... God damn. The real answer here would just to be to take off one of the modifiers, but like, that's cringe, bro. And by take off one of the modifiers, I mean allow us the usage of operator so that I can get my operator to pick up these amphors. Hold on. Get my operator to pick up the amphors. I can heal. Shit wouldn't be so bad, but... Let's try not to, if we can help it. Shall we? Ooh, he dropped a fire thing. Ooh, I tapped out of that too fast. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. The fucking invulnerable chuds, bro. What can you do? Ooh, I heard a necromech. That's scary. Oh, I gotta dip in. No, you fat fucking chud, bro. Ate my amphor. Evil bastard. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so fucking cooked. Or actually, you know what? Better than... I had an epiphany. Better than catalyzing here. What if I just put on rolling guard instead? I actually think that would have been smarter, but we're 5 minutes in. Do I want to start over? Jesus Christ. By the skin of our balls. We're fine. We're fine. I want to take this time now. Fucking thing, dude. No! Why does this have a hitbox? No. No. There has to be a heat on the ground that we can get, right? Yes, there is. It's actually pretty accessible too. Drive by. Oh, from downtown, the cope. They hit the cope shot, bro. He's goated with it. Oh. Now we just have to play like pussies and run around in circles. Scared. Oh. Oh. Okay, we actually have to get out here. Hit some fucking pipes. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't think I'd have to direct impact it with the latent alt fire, dude. My bad. Okay. Dude, I have 420 health. Oh. There goes my disometric guard. That's unfortunate. And my jade stars. Okay. This is such an unfortunate run so far. But I genuinely think this is the hard part. I think once we get over this, and we start, you know, doing the fucking exterminate and the assassinate, I think we'll be A-okay. Oh, God. Oh, fucking God. Because this one just got the evil-ass enemies that I can't do shit about. And they're really dampening my swagger. Ooh, that is an Xmas, though. Why am I doing all this? There are 2 enemies, bro. I gotta stop trying to be special and beam one dude. It's gonna do nothing. Hello? Put my pillar down! Oh. We need rolling guard instead of, oh, that's the base. Zam, bro! Zam. I don't want to take off the operator. I feel like if we do that, then it's kind of... It's too easy at that point, right? Because we just... Oh, no, we duck into the operator and we're saved. Catalyzing, fuck that. We just go rolling guard instead. Fortifier. Yeah. That's also an option, huh? I think that's good. Good enough. The real answer would be to take off this. But actually, no, it wouldn't, because we have to maintain the line of 34. That's for sure. I mean, actually, this is just like assuming we got Corvex, actually. So we're at 37 right now. Whatever. Yeah, it is. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's green. Okay. Forgot to put on Jade Stars. So the reason for Fortifier, by the way, or not Fortifier, the reason for Rolling Guard is you might be like, oh, that's kind of redundant. You're invulnerable already. It's because I need an Amphor. Pick one up. Okay. Well, that was a really bad test. I hit my pillar, and it did nothing. It just didn't do it. Thank you. Corvex, come on, don't do this to me. I gassed you up, dude. I gassed you up, yeah. Don't prove them right. Boop, 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 boop. He's so fucking cool, dude. I love Corvex. Okay, we got that down. Alright, we're good. A isometric guard now. Boom. We're making viral. Is that max health, actually? Ooh. If only we had a universal fallout. Actually, hold on. Gotta ricochet my two... Not ricochet, but bounce between my two pillars. Bounce? Oh, fuck. Sculptor has a few more seconds. Put this pillar down. Put that pillar down. Put up our Jade Stars. Blast. Oh, we got it down now. I didn't fucking... Oh, it didn't pick up the thing, dude. Whatever. Rat boy, not now. No, he's on my hand. Okay. I'd put more range on Corvex so that his 4 bounces off more. Yeah, but over what? We'll take a look at the build after this. Oh, actually, we're out. We can't do anything now. Uh-oh. Fuck me. I don't want to burn all my energy here, so I'm going to sit in the corner and goon. Can you not just walk at a brisk pace, dude? There you go. What even hit me there? What? I just got, like, spooked. Over strength? Sure, sure. Da, 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 da. I'm kind of backing myself into a really shitty corner back here. I need to not. I mean, we've got some more stuff. More resources to do our Corvexing duties here, right? Oh, no. Oh, that probably just killed me there. It didn't. Wow. I was about to fall into the void and lose all my diametric guards. That would have been fungus. Where am I? What am I doing? Dude, if only this could hit the distressing pipe. That would be so swag. What? That was a bit too early anyway. Da, 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 da. That just for her invulnerability for now. Not a good time to burn it, but we should be fine. We should be fine, right? The 10-minute alchemy. It's so funny because I just have this feeling that we're gonna get to the assassinate, and it's just gonna be like fucking sunshine, flowers, laughter. Be a good time. And right now it's piss. You know, you just gotta wait for things to get better. They always do. Nothing is here right now. Good. We have time to set up. Oh, fuck. Ah! I think a second pillar there. Yeah. Be our choke points. Damn, I fucking slid really far. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We have rolling guards, so we can... Just gotta go in between rolling guards. Oh my god. Picking up these amphors is really irritating me. Dude, pick the fucking thing up. Oh my god. I don't got time to be dicking around, Corvex. You gotta pick that shit up and you gotta do it now, dude. Okay. You picked up the fucking ice one? Really? Oh. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted the fucking fire. Oh. That's a fire. Dude, it's goated. Oh. Did you see all those down there? Jackpot. I say, but it's quite spooky. Oh yeah, fortifier. I haven't been making great use out of fortifier because it feels like everything that I could steal overguard from. Hit the 4, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that little cooldown lock after I use my shit is scary. Oh, affinity gain. Yes. Why are there so many enemies in this hallway? Man, what do we do? I'm gonna die to the goop on the ground. That actually would be, like, so fucking embarrassing, so let's not do that. Okay. It didn't drop the M4, good. We'll be fine. Everything's a-okay. Oh my god, we're almost out of energy. No, everything is not okay. Going on random fucking... Oh! Xmas unit. Kill it. Oh, shit. No, I killed it with the wrong thing. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Fire M4. That's the last one we need, actually, so... We're just gonna... Oh! We're looking good, gamers. Okay. Okay. It's doing... Oh, it's doing gas because we activated the gas thing, right? I don't know why I'd be doing gas otherwise, but... It's my running assumption right now. No! I got stuck. Is Corvex your favorite frame, or is there any reason you're playing Corvex right now? He's up there as one of my favorite frames. I need to make sure he is EDA viable right now. So, I've already done my weekly run of EDA, but I'm going to be testing all of my permanent residents on my account, make sure that they can tackle this. So far, we've only done Necros, though. It was a pain in the ass, but he worked. My lovely goat Corvex. Ooh, it's a new day. Now we get to play the fucking Exterminate that isn't as shit. I don't like the Exterminates here, but they're not as horrible as that was. Where the Limni at? Am I... There we go. Okay, where the fuck is everything? There we go. Not a great mission type for him, but he'll do fine. Followed vein. Let's just shoot that. Howie. What is it tagging? Oh, there's shit down here. Okay. It's just not enough enemies to do anything. I want to frag out. Oh, here we go. Ah, it's not... No, it's not enough. Ah? Huh? It's like, okay, that was okay. Oh, the Limni are here. Ever seen fat DPS like this? Oh, Jesus. We're wasting our time there. And by time, I mean energy. Which is time. Time equals energy. Hey, Tormandee. Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Oh... This is so much better than that fucking alchemy, dude. Z DPS? As in he's a Z tier, right? Yes. Yes. Whoop. It's always just so unfortunate that it, like, really requires having fucking enemies spawn. Like, I want to bring Corvex into a Cascade. Because in Cascade, this character... He's not, like, fucking fantastic in Cascades, but that has enough of an enemy, like, dense like, environment to where you can actually do his gimmick. Which is, oh, shit. Lockdown, bro. There's a bajillion enemies. I'm gonna kill them. We're playing a fucking exterminate right now. There's 2 enemies, tops. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't rolling guard. Ow. Stop giving me red crits on secondary, bro. What is shooting me? Okay. A little bit of overguard. We're balling. Get on the eyes, that's enough for me. Green truth nukes. Bro, I'm taking cover. Hey, only here. Only here we gotta drop and take cover. Ah, shit, I went the wrong way. Dude, what, like... Fucking, where is everything? Help! I'm in an exterminate mission. We found it. We're back on the trail. Whoa! Lost my overguard. Never mind. I thought I was going to steal some from that Jade Light Extremist, but it didn't have any. Got me. Okay, I found them. I found the enemies. We did it. Let's get on out of here to the assassinate now. Alright. Hooray! And now... it is assassinate time. I think this has the potential to be the easiest of the 3 missions because it's going to spawn nothing but Xmas units and the boss fight is pretty dense in terms of enemies. Both of those things combined are really ideal for what we're trying to accomplish on this character. Yeah, I need to stop wasting my energy, actually. Killing one guy. I mean, really just wish we had access to our operator. That would, like, alleviate the stress of things by, like, 100 fucking %. But, hey. It's a modifier. We gotta take that. don't think there's enough enemies for me to chain react. No, there isn't. If you don't smoke the boss, it'll be big aura loss. Oh, fuck. I can't lose any more aura. I'm kind of aura broke, so... Also, what do you mean by nuke the boss? Or smoke it? Like, kill it in 10 seconds? Because that's definitely not on the agenda. No cap. No, you know what? We'll worry about these things when we get there. The resource doubler feels like crack when I do capture fissures and get 113 traces of mission? I'm fucking jealous. I need to pre-farm some void traces and some Aya for 2 weeks. Get me my Banshee Prime and Mirage Prime. Ooh, you know, both of them, I'm not like trying to craft like right now, but again, gotta save it for the future, right? Fuck, dude. Plague Star's coming around, and it's gonna be Plague Star plus Chroma Prime. Oh, yes. But also, oh no. I do hope the update's next month, considering that Banshee and Mirage are coming back in September. It'd be kind of weird if they're both coming around in September, but the update's October. That would fall in line in last year, but or how it was last year. But at the same time, I feel like Tau is an update that they probably want more time in between updates. So, keeping my fingers crossed. Man, end of the year is gonna be so fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Plague Star starring Volt boosting drone from one side to the other of the map. Yep. Yeah, Loki switch teleporting the drone. Am I right, guys, or am I right? No. Man. Yeah, people will look you dead in the face and tell you, like, Volt isn't fucking an awesome-ass starter, knowing damn well that you gotta go to Cetus and do 1,000 fucking bajillion runs of escorting the drone. What's up with that? Like, sure, Mag's good, too. Excalibur's like, whatever. Alright. Put one here. Put one here. Oh shit, our thing ran out. No, Guardian Eximus. Had to be my Retriever mod doubling it. It definitely was, because the max amount of Void Traces you can get with a double is or is just 60. Alright, gang. What about that single target damage, though? Yeah. Corvex single damage. Yeah. Hold on. Give me that overguard, boy. Also, stop spawning in fucking Guardian X misses, boy. None of that. In fact, fuck you. Oh, actually, hold on. I gotta redeploy my pillar. Might take a while, but we'll get there. You know what they say? Slow and steady wins the race. Am I right? Big boom. Oh. Burned a lot of energy there for no reason. Whoopsie daisy. Watching Sculptor. It's rolling guard. Put down another thing. Alright. It's on a fucking... No, these guys suck. Oh, you bitch. He really went out of the map, bro. That's lame. What a lame at Guardian Eximus, dude. Wait, it's back. We gotta kill this thing. No. Burn out rolling guard for it. Okay, it's going to die. That's all that matters. No way another one spawned right in. Evil, dude. I don't mind the little limbering ones. That's fine. We can kill those pretty quickly. Look at that fucking hollowed vein, bro. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Any day now we'll kill the thing. Okay. Now don't spawn another for like... You gotta be shitting me. Whatever, that's again not a stupid ass bitch. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. That was fucking bad. I gotta reload this. Oh. Okay, it reloaded through my animation. That works. Oh, he's back. Nice. Gotta put down another sculptor. Oh, hold on. Gotta pop Jade Stars. Alright. Look, easy peasy, dude. Did I put on Archon Vitality for Jade Stars? No. I forgot. Shouldn't Radiation negate Guardian damage reduction for the first place? I don't know. Point being, he did it. That's all I care about. Sure, there's problems. There's holes. I had a fat DPS loss, thanks to having the wrong vitality on. But, you know what? Hey. We take those. We take those. I wanted to put fiber on, but I was really scared because it's equilibrium. I have to have equilibrium on right now. I would love to not, but I need universal fallout if I wanted to do like shenanigans. So my fucking armor isn't as fat as it could be. Watch this. You ain't ready. Boom. Doubled. But well, next time we'll have a fat DPS increase. Who's next? Who do y'all want to see next of the keeper characters? What Warframe do I recommend for Plague Star? Anybody that's gonna make the mission go by faster, whether that be Volt, Nova, or Loki. They're all pretty good for fighting the Hemocytes as well. Mesa, Noko, Wukong. Noko isn't a character we have. Also, it's not a permanent character either. Overextended, Stretch, Cunning, Blind Rage, and Transient. We could. I don't like overextend. Or I didn't like overextended previously because it would hurt your damage too much. But thanks to fucking Jade Stars, I don't think that matters. So we'll do a little more experimenting with them. Mesa and then Wukong, huh? Alright, so this... Mesa is very good for these. However... we're gonna go without Operator and see how it goes. If energy's a problem or not here. Before we do anything, though, we won't be needing the Latum to be on Fortifier. Oh, I didn't start it. Whoops, my bad. Overextended hurts, but you could put Molt Augmented in the other slot. It depends. Oh. I'm sitting here drilling again. I was like, why the fire rate so fast? Mesa's passive, gamers. How could I forget? So in this run on Mesa, here... Shit, I'm dead. Yeah, we got staggered. That was bad. Hold on. We'll go back in. That was just an unfortunate scenario there. What our goal is on Mesa is we're gonna want to fucking always have our 2 and our 3 active. Because that's gonna have the most like crowd controlling effect. I don't use the Latum. Oh, that was a big no-no. I deserve that knockdown. Whatever. Got that rolling guard, can't even use it. Of course, Shatter Shield is our priority. Because Shatter Shield is damage reduction. 95%. Actually at full energy, so we can frag out here. Do I have any notes? Anything I gotta get off my chest? Not really. What the really? That cock blocked that? Bro, they're about to make me an alchemy hater. God damn it. My Shatter Shield was down. Not base of operations. Bloom works wonder. Oh, I bet it does. I think this one should be fine enough, though. I think I'm just playing bad. Which is okay. Extra 50 HP when not using a melee. That's the... that's the weak sauce goons portion of it. Yeah. The extra 50 HP is so fucking funny. I'm not taking my Praetos off for no 50x extra fucking HP. They're out of their minds. Brain no worky. Okay. Oh, this is quite bad. This is where our operator would be very, very helpful if I chose to bring them. We also don't have any shield gating on. Actually, hold on. We're gonna actually, we're gonna go back. That is a big thing. The combat discipline extra damage amp is so unnecessary. Actually, I went back to our fucking operations. That's bad. However, we are gonna save this. What's my config be? Nothing? Good. That's where combat discipline's gonna go. Alright. And watch the world change when we change a combat discipline to a brief respite. We have Augur Secrets on as well, but even better. And just for safety's sake, we're gonna have on Aegis as well. Yep. Like the 45 flat crit is like whatever. It's really helpful. Mesa likes that, but we're we're playing something where that's so fucking unnecessary. Survivability is just genuinely better. But Torment, you just kill everything before it kills you. I wish I could. I can't kill everything though, because of the dudes who are invulnerable. Hey! Hey! Bro! Okay. Well, what were they doing back there? What? Generate. Deal 5 damage to Overguard. Got you. Whoopsie daisy. God damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit's blowing up. I'm scared. Equilibrium energized shot allows you to revive yourself. Yes. But that's like a neat little fucking thing that we could run, but I don't have the mod for that, and regardless, if we were playing this for realsies instead of dicking around here, we would just put on our operator. God damn. What's shooting those fucking truth nukes? They're scary. Oh, I don't like this room. This Mesa character looks weak compared to the mighty Corvex. Let's not be a little revisionist history like Corvex wasn't fucking scared and dying here as well. Alright. Corvex was getting the cheeks beat in too. Alright. Ah, no, we're in the outdoor fucking shit. What was that? What did I get stuck on? We're just cooked, aren't we? No, we're fine. Get yourself broken, stop spawning enemies. Hooray! Yeah, Nitrocell! Wait, I have shield getting as well. I forgot. I can just spam Nourish if I need to. Okay. I rolled through a couple of amphors there and it just didn't pick them up. Because of course it didn't. Everything it does is just to spite me. I hit the pickup shit, bro. Okay. Gotta. Nope. 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 Okay, we did it. We sneak on in. Alright, we'll be done in approximately 16 years. Fragmented's immune to peacemakers. True, but we'll be generating enough overguard where it'll be fine. Wait. Speaking of overguard. Huzzah! Oh, I fucking bounced again. You are so... Pablo. Nah, that changed? Nah, it dicked me over once. It's shit, bro. It's fucking shit. Dude, W strats, we're doing it. That's a toxin. Whatever. It's overguard, dude. Yes. Alright, now we're not killing shit fast, like, enough. It's a bit of a problem. I don't know, this kiting method actually is working pretty fucking good. Uh-oh. Dude. They are constipated in that hallway. You see that shit? They're like a dookie stuck. Insane. Ow. Kind of fucked up my rotation. Look, now the enemies are all over the goddamn place. Ooh, we're greedy. Oh wait, Aegis is procced. We're not. For the next 8 seconds, Archimedea was immortal. Wag. Pop that. Don't mind picking up the fucking things that we need to make the mission go by. Oh my fucking god, dude. No. You gotta pick up those damn amphors. Damn it. Oh. Alright. The fucking easy part. Yeah. Oh, feels good. We only have to sweat like one more time. Oh, I did that way too early. My bad. I'm the fucking deranged sicko in the public lobby that fucks the vacuum step over. My bad. Alright, see, now we're good. Let's go get some pipes. Okay, there's one. There's another. There's another. Alright. Enemies can attack alchemy vents. Like an addition to the actual mission modifiers. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be annoying, but let's be real. That shit already is what happens anyway. I'm gonna miss the evil ass weeks, dude. Okay. Put that. Ability lineups on now, so there's a fucking pillar there. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Actually, next mission, I gotta pull up my arc gun and explain the thing I said I wanted to explain, huh? Like, are you kidding me? Pick that shit up, bruh. I'm actually gonna lose my mind over these amphors. It's crazy. Ooh. I just thought of a character that's gonna be quite interesting to play in this. Fucking Volt. See if our Volt's ready. I think I gotta make like a genuinely like good build. Instead of the wacky shit I have on Volt. Whoa! Y'all see that shit? Surge X-Misses are so awesome. That is a necromech I just stuck my fucking PP in. How did that amphor just teleport back? Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, that fucking necromech just beat my shit in. Holy. Thank God for Aegis. What an arcane. Let's come around here. It's kind of a safe spot. Damn. Can you? I'm getting raped. Oh. That was so bad. I'm seeing, dude, this, I'm not kidding. This Bone Widow is doing shit I've never seen a single necromech in this mode do. That, like, that boy just whipped me up into a fucking, into a corner and slapped my fucking booty cheeks around. That was crazy. Staggered me into oblivion. That was something. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, we didn't fall. Good. Oh, I gotta itch my nose. Ah! My Fine's pen just dropped and snapped. I'm deep in drawing. Oh shit. That's tough. Bruh. And 4 despawned. Did that seriously not hit that guy? What? Bruh. Can dip in for another. Nice. That was it. Cool. We have achieved it. Boop. Excited for Plague Sara, but I really don't want to do the mining to get the resources for it. What? It required resources? I don't remember that. I mean, you can just kill Tusk Thumpers for any minerals that are required. It's not exactly that great either, but it's an alternative. All right. The hurdle has been cleared. Onward and upward. Pretty sure there are, but I'll double check. Hey, any consolation? I don't remember it because that shit went by so fast getting to rank 3 that it shouldn't take you too long. If you do have to mine. You have to get this Voca, it's very important to me. I just stepped out, I was absolutely spooked. I had no energy, I need to like not Peacekeeper for a second and just let it build up. There's all these void bombs as well. Just killed my Rupert Fortnite. I love Rupert Fortnite, but I need to like build him better because Rupert Fortnite gets sneezed on at this sort of level, and there's just like no fucking hope for him. You know, I love the little man, but come on. We can do better. Again, it is my fault though. I'm the one who built them. Eidolon Phallics and infected catalysts are required for the tier 2 bounty. Oh, yeah, but I don't remember you needing to craft too many. Unless I'm misremembering. I was pretty sure I crafted more than I needed, because I was like, oh, we're gonna have to craft all these, but then they didn't consume them ever. Oh, you know why? Never mind. I know why they didn't fucking consume them. It's because I never completed the bounty. Yeah, so you're gonna have to do that, huh? Worth. Sorry, it took me a minute. I just had to remember the fact that I'm actually just a fucking a chud who couldn't do that shit back then. One per bounty. That's right. But you craft 5 at a time. Oh, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Alright, let's go shoot all the enemies in the limni. Teehee. Uh-oh. I'm screwed! Oh, fuck, dude. He's back. The evil-ass void rig. Hold on. I gotta pull up the map. I don't know where I'm going. And, the objective markers are gonna be fucked over for the rest of the mission. Here we go. W assassinate mode. I've gotten kind of a feel for this tile set since, you know, starting this game again, and like... Oh, hi, Sir Jexmus. Rather than relying on the actual... I mean, you guys can't see it too good because I have the chat over it, but... Instead of relying on the objective markers that are wrong 90% of the time, I'm just gonna feel my way out of this one. Like, we probably have to go... not that way. This way. A couple more XMI units. The trail is running warm. Yeah, there they are. Ooh, I mean, I have 15,000 overguard right now, but not having Shattered Shield up is a colossal fucking chud throw. Oh yeah. I could have played Kalervo during all of these as well. Hold on. My cat's being a bastard. Stop. Alright. Like I was saying, though, we could have played Kalervo for these as well. I don't think, you know, Kalervo Prime, maybe, something I'd consider. But do I think Kalervo would struggle here? Yeah, I don't think he'd struggle too bad. You know, I don't want to say he'd be, like, perfect, because... Well... He'd probably even lifesteal from, actually, the, invulnerable enemies anyway, if I had to assume. Assuming he's bad. Shouldn't do that. But, like, that boy is fucking easy. Easy cruise. Okay. We made it to the end of the assassinate, by the way. And, well. Do I have Nami solo on the Iron Man? I need to get the Pathos clamps for it. Which I'll probably do if I check my stuff and see that it's the Nami solo. That thing's the influence user of all time. Say that for a lot of things. Yes! 10,000 credits. Cha-ching! Listened to you and tried it. That shit's busted. It's a ridiculous weapon. Crit status or hybrid? Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it matters. Because if you run that shit with Weeping Wounds and you have like 100% and you're just running electricity on it, you're probably gonna hit influence anyway, consistently. You could just go for just crit, but oh my lord. Thank God my abilities are free. Wrestling! Yay! Ooh. Never mind. I was gonna say, we need to try out fucking Frost too, but... No cap. Frost is kind of completed, and I kind of know what I am getting into with that character. Dude is fucking... He might be our lifeline. Just saying. I should start buying the Deviri at some point. Damn. The whole ass kingdom? Deviri is so fucking... Such a big shmoney move, bro. Much as I hate the circuit. Those Incarnants, it means something. Umbra test for EDA? Oh, fuck. I was playing around with Umbra last night. Because I was getting Corvex ready. And... Excalibur genuinely infuriates me. I had to... Again, I want to build him Persistence. But I had to forgo that and go for, like, a shield build. And... Building that character for, like, shield-getting shenanigans infuriates the fuck out of me, and I hate it, and I despise it. And I gave up. So we would actually have to build that character from the grounds up. I mean, I guess we can... fucking at least try, right? God, the world would be a utopia if I didn't have Excalibur Umbra forced into my inventory. Even if he is a character, again. Just pretend like he's off on his own or something. Slash dash spam for the invincibility could work. It's all we can do. Dead ass. And that shit, I don't like it at all. But we'll take a look after it. Well, that'll be our next character, because Well of Life on Umbra. Don't have Trinity's helmet yet. Umbra build by a YouTuber named Agal, that's really good. I believe it involves Remedium, though, which is a helmet we don't have. I mean, if there is a YouTuber to steal an Excalibur build from, it is Agal. Remedium and Persistence would solve all of my worries while playing that character. Remedium in general, actually, but I gotta wait a little bit longer before I have access to that. Just give me a second, lads. Oh. It do be having it. Well, believe me, I'm those who know. But yeah, I just can't. Pillage as a substitute? I could. There's one problem with Pillage, though, and it's specifically here, where Pillage doesn't work because there's no armor or shields to steal from. I've put on Omakuji, is what I'm gonna try to make work. Because for shield gating, it every once in a while can help. But I don't know how I feel about it. Something like Condemn could work as well, but we don't have that. Warcry and Universal Fallout. Warcry and Universal Fallout. That is an option. So, by the way, in case you were curious if Mesa was going to work well in here, we just don't use our 4 until we need Overguard. The hard part of this mission is getting to the Assassinate at the end. But once we're here, there is no fucking skin off our sack, bro. Although I'm finding it kind of hard to get Incarnate in charge. There we go. Dude, look how much damage we did in a millisecond. Only shit was looking this good on Corvex. But we're past that now. Oh, that's not gonna be enough to kill, is it? Fuck, dude. Oh, Mesa did it. It was a bit of a rough start, but honestly, I just think that Alchemy was the hardest thing this week. And we're playing it pretty flappily anyway. Mesa has Overguard. If you run Fortifier on your regulators, you too can have Overguard. Who are you hoping we see as the GDC units, by the way? Since it's basically guaranteed Saiyan Saga? I don't think so. I think the build-up is Saiyan Saga, but I think it's a Z celebration. I expect it to be Goku and Frieza from Namek. And then it just goes through Z villains. Because there's... We do need a Namek, or a fucking Saiyan Saga Goku versus Vegeta, because the first one they dropped sucked. But I can see that as like a dual Dokkan Fest smaller celebration. But we really do need like a good Namek Goku, a Final Form Frieza, a Perfect Cell. Not really a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. I know that's kind of controversial, but we literally just got him like a year and a half ago. And we need a Kid Buu. So I think it's just gonna go through those 3 sagas. And then the build up is Saiyan Saga. I think part 2 will be Hero of some kind. I think it's just gonna be strictly Z. It could be Z movies as well. But alright. Here we go. Ugh. When you start doing some super bosses, you may want to make sure you have some ammo restores in the back pocket. Nah, we're good. I think I already showed it off, so we'll just get this out of the way. I think I have to go back to the orbiter, but we're gonna have to level this guy anyway, probably. This is also a bad example because this boss was fucking absolute crickets, dude. But I am the proud owner of... Where do you see them? I'm the proud owner of the Jade Accolade Glyph. Folly test after the Umbra will be so joyous. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know, this character can do it. Folly is so fucking ridiculously strong. I think even the alchemy is going to be a cakewalk. Speaking of which, I'm going to do this again. I think I took it off for the time being, but it's coming back. Where did I put it, though? Catalyzing. Take that shit off. Don't care. Catalyzing is good on her, but I'd rather have Rolling Guard. Anyway. Excalibur Umbra. So, of course, the first build that I have on him is Gloom. I really like Gloom's consistency with the health tank setup. But, of course, we're missing the big part of health tanking, which is persistence. So, we're gonna have to slash dash our way to victory. Does slash dash just inherit your Exalted Blades stuff? I never finished building this, too, by the way. That I don't know. The Jade one is 60 eyes and Jade, right? Yes. 60 eyes with Jade. Yeah, solo. Bro, they got me reading tips. Melee spin attack, slash dash, energy waves. Small bonus to space damage. Okay, hold on. Did you make him white? Well, so you piss off the founders who paid for Excalibur Prime? I can't piss off the founders that paid for Excalibur Prime more so than they already probably are because they have Excalibur. No, that's not true. They love their fucking... You have it equipped, yes. Okay, so that's a problem. My problem with my slash dash going-ons is that it's really hard to maintain. It was really hard to maintain energy. That's why I have Equilibrium on as well. I was kind of having trouble with it. And then Chromatic... like, I'm kind of just thinking of first things first is actually, how much energy is this? 25? So at no efficiency, it's, how much would that be on drain? 38? We don't have brief respite. Oh, bro. It's like, do I put an Omniforma in that slot? I don't even have one. Oh, God, I do. Fallout Influence. Solve that for me. But that's the problem. We can't rely on Universal Fallout because we don't have it. So what do we do without it? This is actually perfect for every gripe that I've ever had with Excalibur. Everything that I've fucking hated about this character, like, we have the tools now, and I don't think he's as bad as I'm about to make him out to, like, to be. But this was the shit that really, like, cooked me on him. Is because trying to figure out this fucking puzzle piece of a Midler was shit back then. Anyway, yeah. He's got options now, but we don't have those options, so we're playing like it's the good old-fashioned days. Use my blue shards on him. Dude, haters are gonna love me. Blue shard haters when the sickest shard ever walks in. What? I think I made him white just because it's funny. Do I have a green version of him? I have 2 Excalibur Prime ripoffs and fucking all green. That's funny. Alright, by the way, the Exalted Blade, yeah, you guys like how I already took off the fucking shit-ass Umbral polarities because we're not living in the Stone Age? Yeah. That being said, I don't want to do it for up here. So anyway, let's not worry about the health tank setup because the health tank setup, so it's going to work. What do we do for shield gating with our slash dash? First of all, do we even need strength? I think we just have it on because it's the Umbral setup. Aegis, Energize. Let's just start. Extra health from the blue shards do be nice. They do, they do. But we can't health tank with them, we'll die. If Necros was dying with like triple the armor that he had and like triple the health pool, we cannot health tank reliably as Excalibur. That is a persistence privilege thing. So we have to go around it. Although, conveniently, he is getting another 3. We can actually just do this now. Do I want to? How many blues do I have? I think this would actually just be enough. The 3. This is gonna be a start because what this is doing, getting him to, we're gonna have him at 1300. Obviously, if we had 2 more Tau Forges, we wouldn't waste another slot on here. Having him at 1300 armor, I believe we'd be able to get up to 1400 with these. If I upgraded my Umbral Fiber. 180% of armor. That might get him to 1400. And the reason we want 1400 armor is for persistence if we get any sort of armor debuff, aka mainly heat. Although I guess Remedium is a status cleanse, but for now, well, we don't have that. But at the same time, when we get Remedium, it might have just been a waste. Oh well. Blue shards for energy max if you're having a problem. I mean, I can have all the energy maximum in the world. I can't really maintain it, though. Plus, 600 energy is fine. I don't have any auger mods on. That's a problem. He whipping up shit in the kettle. Then we put on viral and heat. Hell yeah, we do. Bazinga. We're gonna run his augment for the extra strength. I don't think we have what it takes to make Exalted Blade work in here. I'm kind of afraid of it, honestly. Because, like, here's the thing. Is, if we're gonna have energy problems, first of all, we're gonna be slash dashing a bunch. Which, I mean, we should be slash dashing with our Exalted Blade. Equilibrium and Hunter Adrenaline. Well, we're not gonna be taking health damage, though. That's the goal. Because if we're taking health damage, we're just gonna die. I could do Energy Nexus as well, but I just can't use the 4 if I have that on. Drain is 1 a second. Rolling guard. Alright, we do have a bit of a problem. We gotta put another... what do I want? Oh, see, this is tough. If I put a dash here, it's gonna conflict with this. So, instead, I gotta put a... I'm gonna put a D here. That's not gonna hurt this build at all. And then at max rank, I should be able to fit Rolling Guard on as well. And we'll just try this. We'll give it a shot. I'm kind of nervous, but, well, we're talking about fucking Excalibur here. Of course I'm nervous. Talking about Excalibur with none of the good tools that'll let him thrive. Anyway, you know what time it is? It's time to level our fucking character, baby. Purging / work on yourself or no? I don't know that, actually. Take a look. Purging / 4 debuffs removed and 70 shields. Allies debuffs, restores shields. Bro. No, we don't get the benefit from it. So. Womp womp. This, you know, excuse the fact that I'm fucking got 204, but that's not a part of the problem. But like, I can see why people aren't really a fan of this mode. You know, say like, I don't know if Excalibur is a good example. I think I hate Excalibur a lot. I don't think that's common to hate Excalibur as much as I do. But, like, you know, this is a character in my arsenal that I have no desire to fucking, like, put a build on. But because of this mode, we kind of have to. You know? Kind of annoying. Kind of getting it, dude. I'm empathizing. I say as I'm sitting here, leveling my Excalibur and getting a build on. Conclave mod, so it defaults to buns. RIP. Oh, this spot is so, like, ass for... I've been skipping out on this Xmas unit here, but this is, like, the first Xmas unit we've seen, so I do need that. Oh. At the very least, our weaponry was good. If we're just gonna be slash dashing and we're not gonna be able to use Exalted, then reliable weaponry. It's quite nice. Yoink. Oh, we're halfway done. Exalted Blade, I still need to sink a couple of former in there, actually. Because one day we'll be able to use Exalted Blade. It's not today. Today, we are chuds, gamers. Oh well. I don't have the playlist. I actually don't have the playlist on shuffle at all. What the fuck? Whoops. I don't think anybody notices, though. Nobody knows. Wonk. Arcane Trickery and the 2 augment. Bro. Bro. That is an option. We'll try other stuff. I think I have to swallow my pride, though. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to put an Omniforma on the Aura slot. Because health tanking, we're gonna get away with just, what's it called? Steel Charge. But I do think for this to be as effective as we can make it, we're gonna want Reefer Spite. Although we have 120%, so we're getting 25 shields currently. That's not enough. We do need it. Burning an Omniforma on Excalibur Umbra. See, 5 minutes, we're leveled. So nice. The only time this method isn't nice is when a fucking Dargon spawns for no reason and just decides it's gonna make your day miserable, because no matter where you're at on the map, they'll just fucking auto-lock onto you and start shooting. That shit's evil. Okay. Damn. So do I want to do this? Do I want to put on Reefer Spite? Well, actually, can I even? Let's do some math here. I'm sorry. Where is it? Rolling guard? Just in case, right? We'll lose 4 capacity? Yeah, 1. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have such shit starting energy, though, but that's fine. We'll be able to cast Omamori at least. You know what would actually, unironically, help with the energy economy that I'm fucking struggling with right now? You guys remember when I said I made a huge mistake by not getting a certain prime companion back in the day? Well, Worm would have helped out. Or not Worm. Fucking Death Cube would have helped out. But... Look at those little sprawlings go. Sorry, I'm thinking about the putting an Omniforma on. It's bringing tears to my eyes. I gotta just bite the bullet on this one. Yeah. Ah. Ah. And then this... I like galvanized steel. I don't know how the, this could run condition overload. I always thought it had just elemental damage, but it looks like it doesn't. Although, is that... Hold on. I see something about this. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, a yellow shard for pseudo preparation? I could for the starting energy, but unfortunately, I don't have any left. I don't want to like swap them off anymore. I don't think it should be. I don't think starting energy is going to be that bad anyway. Stop playing Excalibur. I don't want to, but he has to be ready in case shit sucks. Playing. Can't even type right. You fucking suck. Alright, you get your D polarity. Base damage is multiplicative for heavy attack if you want to build the blade for that. I would do it if I had 10 Yeah, that's what we gotta go do. I think, let's try... Excalibur is the, like, one character where we gotta fucking, like... battery, yes. That's a good point. Although, no, I had Energize and... Not on this build, I can't, actually. I just realized. Energize is... our energy right now. Damn. It's really making me think. There's a non... Like, okay, hear me out, right? We're gonna find out more about this Tau update. Maybe some requirements that we might have to have done in order to play it, right? Could you imagine we only gotta play the fucking... No, we don't. The Drifter's in it. Never mind. We're gonna have to play both the Hex and Old Piece. Never mind. Scratch that idea. There's a world where I could do the Old Piece next as our mainline quest. Because the amount of stuff we have to do for that is a lot less. I'd have to think on it more. I really want to do 1999 stuff more, but I think... it's a hard pill swallowing that I like health tanks and I don't have fucking persistence. Oh, you see, here we go. Look at this dickhead. I hate fucking Dargans, bro. That Exalted is like the only weapon that benefits from both Prime Pressure Point and Condition Overload. Why not for the... I'm gonna assume Battery. I could put Battery on the build over, like, I think Energize. Aegis is kind of a comfort pick. I'm quite nervous that he's just gonna die. So Aegis has a good chance of saving our life. depends on what we're... I guess I could drop it if I'm changing it out for something beneficial, but what's going over primed flow if we were running battery? That I wouldn't be sure of in that slot. We'll take a look after this. And the Dargan's back, dickhead. Doing this in daytime's gas until the 30 fucking Dargan pilots spawn. What the hell? Cringe. No. I don't think there's an Xmas there. Auger mod for brief respite. Something like that. Ooh, I was too close when I did it. Fuck, I ruined my multiplier. My multiplier. Did I hit that? No. Trick shotters when they jump off a fucking skyscraper and get no kill. Can I hit that though? Bro. Either that or health conversion to stack up even more armor. Alright, health conversion's a throw. Unfortunately, we can't health tank. If Necros couldn't do it with his shit, neither can this guy. Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's see. Maybe Aegis is too much of a scaredy bitch move. So let's experiment here. Battery is just gonna get us, yeah, 600 energy, which, and it frees up so much space. We gotta put back on, what's it called? Do I actually even want to do catalyzing? Yes, I do. It sounds more and more like you need persistence. Hey. Fuck doing it for this guy. Imagine my goat if he had it, bro. Yeah, well, actually, imagine my son if he had it. Anyway. Let's go back in here. Right. The Umbral mods, it sucks, but, like, it is what it is. We have to work around these. Quick thinking with battery on Chroma just kind of means immortality. Yep. That's just because Chroma's goated. Rapid resilience. Rapid resilience. I don't think we'll need, because we have rolling guard. Although, if we don't have... That bolt is blue. If we don't have rolling guard up, and we're just spamming our wands, we can get in a pretty scary spot. But then again, we have Omamori as well. Let's try another auger mod, of which I'm thinking duration, because it would... duration's kind of dumb. I do need range, actually, a little bit, so that slashing is more convenient. Do that. Except that's to 25 meters. Let's just try this. I don't have high hopes for fucking Excalibur, I'm so real, because anytime I think of shield tanking on this character, It makes me sick. We need our peak Excalibur, and by peak Excalibur I mean our most, like, whatever. He needs to be a health tank. His fucking umbrals demand he be a health tank, and we're sitting here going, we're shield tanking. This guy's a fucking... What is his status with, Dude, is that 90 already? So that with this, it's gonna be, like, huge and fat? Okay. Quickening. Do I even need... What's it called? Do I even need, like, the electricity mod here? Or is this, like, too much? This is extra damage. But... What's that? 70 to 52? Compared to 5160? Galvanized steel for crit chance, crit damage. Blood rush as well. It's at 3.2. I think we just do it because it's extra damage. Like, fuck it, why not, right? What if I did Shocking Touch, though, instead? How does this skew the stats? That's Molten Impact. How does this skew the stats? 70-40? Yeah, sure. Remedium without persistence is way better than with it. Oh. I mean, I would assume so, because you're healing both your health and shields with it. But I mean... we could health tank then, with persistence at the very least, and just use Gloom still. But I think for, like, this shit, it would be nice. I don't know. I haven't tried that, because I never got a second Uriel. Alright, let's go. Let's just get, like, start getting in there. We'll see where the holes are. Again, we're gonna make this a little extra harder on ourselves, because we won't be taking the modifier off. Because I hate myself, I guess. I don't know. Oh. I do have to change the loadout, though. Let's say Rupert Fortnite. We got our Grattler, which I need to level at some point as well. By the way, I can't do my awesome sauce leveling method of spy missions with this. It doesn't count. Which is something I learned. That's why it's not 40 right now. Alright, Necroloid. This shit, dude, this thing is so evil, this alchemy. Yes. Yes, we're on the right build. Is Shock Absorber a troll mod? Like, why is it 20? It's a little silly. Just a little. Alright. I gotta turn off enemy highlighting. Alright. We have energy, but I'm more so interested in using our energy on defensive utility rather than my Exalted Blade. How much damage did that do? I can't even fucking tell. Omomoris every 3 seconds. When we don't have that, we have, whatever. We also have Howl at the same time. As much as I like to fucking joke about it, we can get a little bit of value out of it here because we don't want them shooting at us when we approach the thingy mabobber, so. Holy aura. That probably did no damage. You know what? Hey, at the very least, so far. Oh, fuck. Break the chain, bro. Get me out of here. Okay, we can break out of it whenever we want. Why am I running it back? I need to make sure that all of my characters are up to snuff with this level of difficulty, because going forward, I'm going to be doing it every week. Plus, I just enjoy the mode. Because this shit make you think. Oh. Okay. We're back to our Mesa strat of just sitting here and waiting for things. Are you just seeing if your frames can deal with it? Yes. Yes, I am. Fellas, I have not been preaching that I love this mode just to not love this mode. Come on. Are we dead? I can't slash dash. I'm spamming the fuck out of 1, by the way. Alright, we're good. We got staggered. Prime sure-footed? Fit in? Gonna have to do it. But it's, building him is so tough, because it's like, if I'm trying to, like, build in between, him being a health tank 50% of the time, him being a shield gator, it's just hard to, like, pre-game that shit in your mind. I mean, the answer is fucking Omniforma, but, like, bro. Fucking Omniforma for this character? Bruh. It's, I mean, I guess, because of what's at stake, it is the most reasonable thing. No prime sure-footed was worth the meme. Well, I just don't know how to form around my character to fit it on right now. Let's see if we can... tell you what, though. This is working, like, okay. It's just, we're gonna have to play it safe in order to get the W. But if energy exhaustion was a modifier, we'd be completely fucked. I gotta roll. Even still, we are running out of energy here. Oh, we're back. Alright, let's just try something for shits and giggles. Let's pop our Exalted Blade and see how well it does. Okay, hit the Jamiroquai there. That was something. Alright, we're gonna put that away, and we're gonna pretend like... If I ever get glazed in ETA, I'm making a rule. Fuck no. Glaive Enjoyer, the rule is I'm taking that shit every time I see it. What? Word, bro. Glaives in my fucking Archimedias? Yikes. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, let's pull out our arc gun. So I'm finally going to talk about this instead of gassing it up every 2 seconds. So you'll notice, because of these two modifiers right here, under supply and ammo deficient, or deficit, sorry. We only have 60 rounds in the magazine and 80 in reserves. Normally, these weapons are kind of a cheat code because no matter what, you're always going to have access to them. They cannot, like, be locked out from modifiers because there's certain weeks where they want you to do damage with heavy weaponry. So if they said, oh, but you actually can't use your heavy weaponry, that'd be a problem, right? So these are always a tool that you have access to if your guns are shit, which we will probably be benefiting from. However, this combination of modifiers right here dampens the strategy quite a bit because you can kind of get away with them if... Oh, we almost died. That was tough. Can you... Bad character to use this on. But you can kind of get away with maintaining, like, ammo. You can run, like, carrier or, like, dispensary if that's your only, like, weapon for the week. You can work around it, right? But those two together are pretty tough, even with extra, like, ammo efficiency. And gear, the gear resupply as well isn't very reliable because that can actually get disabled by the gear embargo. But that's a little backup strat that we will definitely be taking advantage of in the future when we have to. Obviously, when you get the fucking, like, Torrid, Praetos, and Latum, like, yeah, no shit, we're not pulling that shit out. But, who knows? Who knows? So, I mean, this is, like, going okay. Like, if we're out here trying to just say, like, oh, can he do it? Then, yeah. Excalibur... He can fucking do it. But... Man, is it really uncomfortable right now? In the future, it won't be as bad, but... I think as, like, a baseline, we should be fine. The real issue we're gonna run into, it's... I think it is the hardest mode in this game mode, is obviously mirror defense. That is going to be interesting. Is Excalibur gonna fucking work in mirror defense? We might have to make a secret third fucking ancient tech build in order to complete a mirror defense. Especially with this level of output. Which is one thing none of our characters can really test for this week, is mirror defense effectivity. I will say, though, if it is mirror defense, I'm not going to hold myself to the standard if I have to use whatever it gives me. I will fucking use my one singular point to change my Warframe, of which we will be playing Frost. But... I do actually want to test out how well the characters can at least do there as well. Not that I have any hope that they're gonna fucking complete mirror defense, honestly. Like, maybe Nova can do it, maybe Folly can do it. I say maybe Folly, but Folly is, like, a ridiculous fucking character, so, like, I hope she can do it. But, like, Excalibur... Wukong's gonna be a permanent stay. Chroma. That shit kind of toughy balls for him. And I don't like... I'm not gonna knock them Oh, you guys can't do these defensive ass modes. Fucking losers. Like, yeah, no shit. You're just not built for it. It is what it is. Ooh, we're dead. Ah, shit, bro. We need prime sure-footed. Damn. Circumvent for Excal. He thrives a lot. Yeah. Circumvent. There's so many things we're gonna get that'll just, like, make this work. But... am I gonna get all of the Conclave mods with face-off repetition? Probably most of it. I am gonna owe y'all going back and, like, actually playing the Conclave mode. But the thing about it is that the only people that play Conclave these days are people that enjoy Conclave and are, like, that's all they want to do. Of which I am not that guy. Face-off is like Gambit, where people are playing it because they need their rep. What, DE Pablo has a fucking... Of course it's Grox. It's always Grox. I think I've seen enough. I think I've seen enough. He can definitely do it. We'd want prime sure-footed. Maybe I even, like, for now, because I'm a broke bitch, I can't even do that, actually. Wow. That's tough. Never mind. Or I play on Yunaru, actually. That is an option we have access to. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, that's what we do next time we play him. We play fucking... Yunaru. But, then again, this week, that doesn't apply, because we take the modifier. I see. Okay. Fun things to think about. Yeah, you do need to hop in operator. Just remembered that. Frost, bro. This is my goat. This is my fucking goat, bro. If I go in here, do we think I can first try this? Do I think I can just, like, absolutely frost sweep? I'm kind of fucking... Hold on. We're gonna do this. Do I want to change anything before we go in? Not really. I guess I could. Do I want this, or do I want more offensive power? I think more offensive power is, like, over needed. Wait, I didn't give you an Omniforma? I gave fucking Excalibur Umbra an Omniforma instead of you. No, I didn't. I swapped these. That's right. Whew! Had me thinking I made a goddamn cardinal sin, bro. Naramon and Yunaru, the ones you take with a no modifier? Yeah. I mean, they just provide passives, right? The extra armor, we get that, right? I haven't leveled this too much. Stone skin, yeah. Okay, well, let's pretend like that was leveled. I mean, that's nice. But Naramon's just like... Alright. Let's go. Enough fooling around. Wait, I gotta start the mission. Could I even be, like, silly and drop fiber for... Oh, this feels like such a fucking, like, sin, bro. But hear me out. What if I got extra spicy with it? I don't know. I feel like that's unnecessary. If I get clocked here, unceremoniously, I unironically will do that. But I don't think we should. This character has been a consistent fucking cheat code for me since, like, the Stone Ages when this mode was introduced. Zenrik is also a good passive one as well. Just for, like, a free cast every once in a while. Ooh, bro. Oh. Oh, we need my snow globe. What the? Damn. Looky, I was talking like, is this worth it? And yeah, I needed it now. God damn it. You have overguard? What are you gonna need rolling guard for? Dude, they're kicking the shit out of my overguard. That's what I need overguard for. Or, rolling guard. To be fair, I'm set up now, so we're good. It was just all about getting my bubble here. Because now I have a defensive protector. It's still so funny that overguard affects the casting. Not the casting. The armor affects your shit. Cause like who fucking armor, bro. If it didn't scale my abilities, it would not be benefiting from armor. I fucked up my ability rotation. I do that sometimes. Yep. Goat still got it. By the way, I am so fucking thankful we live in an era of Sculptor because I get to benefit from Nourish on this character. And, Nourish Energy Nexus combo. Ooh. It's just peak, man. Also, the 100% viral for 60 seconds because of the alchemy combination. Thanks, man. Ah! Kogron with all the initial charge equipment is so goated. Oh. Owie. Where's the 100% viral coming from? We made viral in the alchemy. So it gave us a little bit of a damage buff for a short time. Epic alchemy fucking thing that... Can't think. electricity amphor, please. Yunaru hammer. Oh, tower on strike. Got you. All this, like, old piece shit, bro. That would be so helpful. Man. I think I do a gamer poll once we get closer to moving on. Since, canonically, they're happening around the same time, right? You know? Although that is like, hey, do I condemn myself to 1,000 hours of Parita? Yeah! Do you think the chroma test is gonna go well? We're gonna have to... Alright. This is gonna make y'all sick, but we're gonna have to do some shield shit with chroma. I can't invest in him any more than he already is. That's unfortunate, but we'll have to cook up shit in a kettle. Honestly, I can see him going a lot better than Excalibur did. Because Excalibur got all of his shit, like, modernly. What we're gonna need for shield tanking, we can make do with what we have. Alright, we still gotta be careful. What happened to Poster Boy? I got what information I needed. Or, unless you're talking about Volt. He'll have to come up soon, too. But Excalibur, I think it's doable. I just... You know... What can I say? I didn't really want to play him again. If I have to, we can make it work. And it'll work, but... The testing is over. Actually, eat that, bitch. Yeah. Haha. Have a grenade. Get me the fuck out of this evil-ass alchemy. Oh. What about battery with quick thinking on Chroma with energize and his Vex augment? You know? Haven't used it too often here. We should give it a shot, right? It's better than shield tanking, but we will have to shield tank on Chroma at some point, mark my words. Of which he can very mediocrely do, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Do I even really need to, like, keep playing as Frost? Fellas. This shit is, like, legitimately in the bag. Or just really wants to shield tank. It's not that I want to. Well, I do, because it's funny as shit. But we're gonna have to, because one day it's gonna show us that health modifier, where maximum health reduces every time you take health damage, and health tanking is not in the menu if that happens. So we will have to be ready. You're halfway through the mission, you might as well. Alright. I can't wait to do this in ETA tomorrow on my main account. I think I might have no problems there. Not that I play solo anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man, I do be getting a good like gaggle out of playing these in Publix these days. It's because all that time locked in the hyperbolic time chamber by myself, man. It's time to watch some Zaku's die a million times and top frag at Hildren. When is the EDA ETA rework? Presumably next update, but very realistically, it could come out for Tau at the end of the year as well. Is this all the content you do on the main? Yep. Every week, I at least do one run of EDA and a Netracell, and then that shit collects dust. The playlist fuck up? It was just laggy. Are you saving some content to take out Wukong Prime? Yeah. I need to do it, like, soon. I think after the, I make... what video? I might split the hard mode boss fight, that I did, and ETA, EDA into one episode. So, probably after that, because, I mean, that is, like, a congratulations. That's a challenge that I did on the account. We could whip out another Prime. Wukong Prime's lit, though. He'll be very good, and also, that's my leveler for life, dude. My spy mission guru. Stocked up on shards? Yeah, I have enough shards to completely Tau Forge like 100 plus characters. So, we'll never be hungry. Main sits in a museum. Main sits in the Lavarian. Yep. Dude, we blew off the cobwebs last time. Don't even trip. What was it for? The Vinquibus? Just to shoot that thing and hear its reload and... Yap? Yeah. Sometimes we hop into creative mode, alright? But we're here for the Iron Man experience, bro. That's where Warframe's at, man. That's when this shit peak. I wasn't here last time, I wouldn't know. Yeah. It ended with some main account. Oh shit, I got staggered. That was scary. Oh, because I'm fucking casting without my sculptor up. Yeah, I fucking heard there I have no energy. Alright, this bubble is a bit ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, we gotta stop staggering in the Limni. You unlock the elite Archimedias? Or elite Archimedia? Yes. Need to start doing them every week though. Not the biggest fan. The subjectivity. I love this mode a lot. Because it's like the only endgame sort of content that requires me to alter my shit a lot. Yes, the stipulation of you can just fucking cheat it with certain characters that are obviously go around the stuff of this mode is a thing. Which if you don't like playing it and that's all you need, baby, you get a Hildren. But I do like the aspect of being hindered. So, sorry, I just had to look at my Iron Man account and caress its fucking cheek. But I get it's not for everyone. It's so worth it, though. That is one thing. It's like, you get all your shit ready for this mode so that it's a cakewalk every week, and, well, you'll be very thankful that you did. You gotta stop being a night creature and streaming at a reasonable hour so I can catch these streams. But when is a reasonable hour? For truly, I don't think there's one that would make everybody happy. Give me that eye. Had to crank the Iron Man shaft. That's right. Hello! Hello, gamer. With the wave. Damn. I need another Dr. Dynamite. How thick the Iron Man shaft? That's privileged intel. That do be classified. Oink. Thick as iron. $10K sub reveal. Fuck no. We're not gonna have a cock reveal for any amount of subs. I'm sorry. I'm not pro Jared, bro. Four hours before you normally stream. So like 6 p.m. Dude. Veined and girthy that words can't describe. Words could describe the Iron Man shaft. But you will not be getting descriptors. You will also be getting no dick reveals. The only one that could reveal my cock is whatever fucking CIA spy has ever, I don't know, hacked into my phone camera while I'm pissing. They probably got a cock reveal. That's about it. Coward. Y'all are silly. Need a Grendel accolade so him and Gauss can aura farm in my loadout. The accolades are kind of just nice for, like, for loadouts, huh? Just the picture of the Warframe. I mean, there's the 20 platinum ones, but, like, or is it 15? You can, like, save some plat for that. Oh, hi, Rat Boy. I bet Folly could get it. Am I that weak? Hmm. Gotta think about it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Damn. Playing Dokkan while pissing, that's a new one. That's an old one, bro. Dude, you gotta go take a fucking leak. That's a perfect time to link level. That's like one link level run. Absolutely. And then while you're shitting, bro, that's like two. See what I did there? That's a two, number two. It's funny. Alright, health orbs increase our maximum health. Well, I'm a Guardian Eximus. I stink. Very least, we can steal Overguard from these guys. No. Can't steal shields, but... not my problem. Need to farm up another Jade, because I never thought about doing the super bosses and sold their extra parts after Corvex maxing her. Oh, that's rough. Glad I'm at the point where I can do super bosses, though, so I don't have to relive that. Although, I mean, what? I missed out on, like, Gauss, Citrines. Citrine Prime's coming back around, so, like, that one's not too bad, but... I think it's just Gauss for this... Oh, and Vauban. How can I forget about him? I would probably run the Vauban one, actually, if I had it on the Iron Man. But we'll just have to get that when we craft this Prime in 30 fucking years. Haha, I love Cryotic. Ow. Okay. Damn it. Give me some Overguard, please. I asked for it nicely, so they'll give it. Okay. It is really hard to build Incarnate Charge right now. This thing's hitbox is always so wonky. When it's doing shit like that, yeah. Oh, here we go. build my Incan in charge. Fucking terrible. Just straight diabolically dookie out here. I don't like that it keeps bouncing me. Bro. I am not trying to bounce on it right now. Alright, we're done. Yeah, Frost was piss easy. Go figure. Never would have seen that coming. Out with the old Hema miniseries and in with the new Crowdic one. Yeah, I gotta start doing the Crowdic series so I can make me some fucking, like, 2 episodes before I go. This shit sucks. Oh, exposure. Have I gotten, like, any arcane upgrades for melees yet? That was not the right menu. Exposure. No. Ooh, that's a big one. We have 3 duplicates already. Cha-ching. Severi forces me to excavations. I get tons of Crowdic. Severi makes me sensitive. It's not even that, like, worth it. You're getting, like, what? Maybe 1200 after getting to, like, rank 10 or some shit like that. Yeah. Ooh, can I buy one of these? Oh, that's kind of sick. Do I want to murmur a sarcophagi? I do. I'll miss you too, green buddy. Anyway, who is next? Chroma? Oh, fuck, dude. Well, I can't fit it. So this is a bit of a problem. Alright, well. Wait, hold on. This is the same build. Well, that's tough. I don't want to form a him again. Why is this a dash? What did I put a fucking dash here for? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Ooh, hold up. I just had a fucking brain blast. I'm so fucking sick with it, bro. Yeah. They call me the gaseous gamer ever. Did I craft the Manda now? I started to. Where am I gonna put this murmur sarcophagi? Ooh, this could be like our little trophy for beating the fragmented one for now. Like, I don't think I can ever put up those glyphs. This will be our little murmur boss, hard mode boss thing. Okay. What am I gonna do for Vor though? I have no idea. How do you make things smaller? Scale. There we go. I feel like this is just like cursing my fucking my area anyway. I don't think this is a good idea, but it is what it is. Sick, dude. Another trophy for the collection. I'm thirsty. I gotta get a drink, bro. Hold on. No AF crate or nothing. I'm gonna like start to run downstairs. All right. This is bro. I got on my favorite game, Dokkan Battle, and they gave out the memorial stones. I only got 165, but this shit looks way better than it was last year. That banner sucked dick and balls. This one's kind of nice. Like the Corpus Fighter decoration he had. What was the shit gas or what? Better show Mandano with Corvex next video. Corvex isn't gonna be the next video. He'll be the video after next. Next one's Equinox, then his is gonna be after. Okay. Oh, this is just gonna suck ass, isn't it? Is that LR Bulma? Oh. Instantly lost all my energy. Awesome. I can't even cast Vex Armor. There we go. Alright, now... Uh-oh. Better get that Vex Armor stacked, or we're cooked. The passive healing from... What's it called? The passive healing from Guardian Armor is quite nice, but it's just not enough. I do think we would live in a utopia if that was good enough. Like if it was like 3% just off the rip for free, that shit would be the best augment ever. But It's whatever. Well, yeah, Chroma's going pretty fucking good, isn't he? Oh, my goat, Chroma. Start another multi. Hoping to get some fucking Dokkan Fest. I don't really need LRs from this shit. Chroma is gonna carry my ass so I can do ticket summons and fucking get a Chroma W at the same time. It's funny, we haven't even hit the part where quick thinking's gonna have to do anything. We're just floating on by so far. Barrow has his immortal skin. I gotta go. I say I gotta go pick that up. I actually do. Cause we're gonna collect those at some point. That's fucking Chroma, bro. I'll go get that after this. Since he's about to just like one try. EDA. Ooh. He's just built different. I don't know, man. This Chroma character, I've had a lot of people come in here and look me dead in the eyes and tell me he's dog shit poo poo cock. Alright. And like, no shame. No shame. I downplay the fuck out of Geyer. It's how we operate. I just think it's wrong. Not Geyer, though. I fucking like that character. Alright, STR Kid Boo. I don't need that. I think the only unit I need off of this shit is Tau. Oh. Whoops. Oh, if we had persistence right now, I'd be all like, ah! Rat boy, don't drag your nuts across my phone. That's good. He listened. He does that. He'll listen to me. Bet those people like to sit in the corner chair. No. I wouldn't. Listen. You don't vibe with the Chroma, and it's because you think he's boring, then you've got me. That is an argument that I can't refute, because this character is quite literally a pop the 3 and, I don't know, drool for a little bit, because the rest of the aspects of his kit are kind of underwhelming. You're not using effigy for anything other than credit doubling. I've tried. Spectral Scream's damage is too low. You can also make it work, but it's not that great, so you're not gonna. So you pop that Vex armor and you get silly with it. But, and you know what? That could be kind of boring to people. That's fine. But we're gonna call him dog shit? Nah. That's cap. Can you tell me what the hell Elemental Ward does and how I can use it as a subsume? It depends on what your emissive color is. Because as a subsume, it's giving you one of these. Yeah, take a look here. It does a lot. Pretty TLDR, extra shields, holster amp, extra armor, extra health on heat. Oh. Wow. Wowie zowie. I keep Spectral just to change my element on the fly. But then you get rid of your 4, right? Or I guess, or Elemental Ward. It depends. I just get rid of my 1, because, like, there's only really 3 that I use. I don't really use Toxin all too much. Because, like, Holster Amp is just, like, an awkward thing to me. I don't like Death Trap Trigger. But I don't mind just changing my shit around, my emissive color. Because on the fly, my builds for Chroma usually are dedicated to, like, one thing. I'd say that I'm health tanking or got the shield tank set up, right? That I wouldn't use Spectral Scream for it anyway, but I can see it. Fuck it, bro. Oh, we lost our Vex armor. We're cooked. Oh, wait, the mission's almost over, though. So, the form. I just can't do it. I can't get rid of the... Did I do a single? What the fuck? Oh, single summon. I can't get rid of that credit utility. Cold War... cold damage multiplier for abilities or weapons. For damage you reflect. They... I believe it's electricity and cold reflect projectiles back at enemies. That's what the multiplier is there for. Cold is considered technically, like, unattributed damage, so it has funky interactions. But it's not, like, a damage multiplier at all. If you want that, you'd have to have Holster Amp Toxin. I don't know why I casted Nourish. Great for the Iron Man. I simply don't need it. That's fair. Okay. I made a mistake. But luckily, there's going to be an No, there's not. I swear, these bastards are so stingy with their fucking energy orbs. Thank you. Oh my god. We better not let this drop. We better frag out. I say that, but we're in the exterminate mission. Absolutely is a flop. I'm not going to be able to keep this up. Or I guess I could just walk into a Limni every once in a while, huh? That works too. Alright, here we go. Health damage, we're good. Yeah, it does secondary fortifier. It's just because it's unattributed damage, so it gets really wonky. Do. Does that mean the status chance on elemental ward is also for reflected damage. I believe so. It's not like increasing your status chance at all. Purple shard would go hard. Yep. The funny thing about purple shards is we still don't have access to them. I just haven't had enough time to buy them. Oh, we're not going to be able to get it this week because I want my yellow shard, damn it. By the time the EDA video is going to come around, we'll have the segment, but it's a week away. Because tomorrow I get like 26,000 rep or something, and then I buy a yellow shard for 30k. I miss having on 200% duration. Shit wasn't this close with Vex armor. Oh well. Better I have my failsafe than I don't. Got completely shafted this week on shards. Only got one red shard. Well, that is tough, but at least, alright. You got one. The evil world where you only get arcanes. I hope that most of the rewards were arcanes from 1999. Be lucky you didn't get all blues. Waiter, bring those fucking blues my way. What the hell? Oh. Can't be doing this to me. Yeah, see, for me, I be getting shit like Talforged topazes, and I'm like, damn, I don't use these bitches, and they collect dust. Got arcanes in 1999, but I'm hurting for yellow shards. Yep. Yep. I would literally know the feeling right now because the Iron Man is thirsty. He needs them. The yellow shards. A fusion. Ooh. Honestly, just don't be an LR. I don't need any of them. Give me Mercenary Tau. Come on. That would be so fucking goated. Oh, it's a fake out. It's gonna be an LR. Nope, STR Gamma 1. Oh, is that a Yakon? Oh! Dude, my tickets are fucking saved. Woo! My favorite Dragon Ball character, fucking Yakon, baby. I used to pass for 3 frames. Corvex, Mesa, Ureli. That's it. The only one I used the Topaz on out of those 3 was Corvex. The rest? I did have a Topaz on my Mesa, right? But time goes on, I want to get rid of that thing, actually. More duration. More duration. Oh, yummy. Damn, this slow is quite suffocating. Oh, I keep meleeing. It won't slam down. The one time I want to slam down, it won't do it. Any other time, I'm fucking hurling like a meteor. Evil. Oh. Passed it. Oh, that funny scream and my dogs start barking. That's not good. Better shut up, good. I don't have a use for green shards, to be honest. True. What you've got, like... It's the same thing as topazes, where it's like you got Hydroid, like Sarah and Araxia, I guess. Although I don't even know if that affects Araxia, actually. Once upon a time, y'all remember when those shards used to be like, oh my god, I need my double corrosive shard to fully armor strip, or else I can't do damage. I was there, dude. It sucked. And then they changed it. Am I Raxia like crazy? It does. Okay. Just trying to think of the toxin off the top of my dome. My domey dome. Raxia and Saren, if I'm feeling so icy, then one day I'll use them on Noko. Yeah. See... Alright, purple shards are dip... Oh, we went down. We actually lost. Wow. Chroma can do it, I just wasn't fucking paying attention at all. So that's on me. Anyway. That's tough. There's just 3 random floats. Ooh, it's a dragon. No way. Yeah. It happened. He died a Roni. Flat on his ass. I think it was the slash procs. I don't think quick thinking did much to prevent it. It's where a rolling guard would come in clutch, but well, I can't fit it. Anyway, I'm fine with his performance there. We don't even have like a... This is an okay build, but he needs like another Umbral. Is energizing shot plus equilibrium tech allowed for self-res? I mean, yeah, but like in that, the only scenario that's gonna matter is in these weeks. Where transference distortion is a thing. I should go get it, but I'd have to do like Samaris leveling, and I don't wanna. Because otherwise, I just turn my operator on last grasp, and I fucking kill everything with my operator because he's OP, and then boom. I mean, never mind that we're just playing random characters. It's okay. He can do it. That's fine. Same with I think Excalibur can do it too. We just I chatted out. Oh, what, rat boy? Wasn't even touching you and your squeaky. You, androids, bro. What the fuck? I am hungry. Lord Slug! What is this, multi? Malone, cat. Dude, Lord Slug? I love that Dokkan Fest. That shit was awesome. Arbitrations. Oh, you're right. You're right. No, my bad. It's arbitrations, but I don't have enough for that either. Honestly, these ticket summons for me are going quite okay. I'm getting dupes of good characters. I can use that. Of course, I would prefer, you know, if I could get the one character I'm missing on this banner. Sick. I'm not picking. I think I have 19. Oh, 18. Shit, I was one off. Oh, where is it? It's right here. Energizing shot, right? Yeah. It's 30 anyway. I still haven't even gotten all of these. Can you believe it? Arbitrations are so fucking ass, though, because they're normal path. It's just ass, dude. And they suck, because I can't get anything from them, because they never drop. Poop. So are y'all, like, y'all keep bringing that tech up. Were you guys, shoot to loot gamers in Destiny? Did you enjoy running the shoot to loot perk? Just curious. Where am I in my melees? My forma. Keep the money moving. Let's go back. Alright, who's left? For like 3 hours of Destiny, don't know what that is. It's just when there is a resource on the ground, like an ammo brick or a fucking an orb, you can just shoot it and it would pick it up instead. We have like 3 more characters to try. I mean, I had 4 actually. But I kind of... Alright, I'm kind of good. We did how many today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. I'm not gonna end stream. We're just gonna pivot to... Well, you'll never guess. I think we got some valuable intel, though. And I think we did pretty good. Or actually, hold on. Let me make a poll. We can do one of 2 things, and I'm gonna leave it to y'all. Right? I hope you love the Sanctum, because we're not leaving. Y'all want to get back to Tenoka? Or, sorry, do you want to get back to toe modding? Cock and ball torture? Or should we start something new? Either way, both have to get done at some point. I'm gonna do, like, 2 multis for my tickets. I gotta log into JoJo's as well. Fuck, dude. Oh, featured, bro. Blood for energy or no balls. Listen, blood for energy can get done at any time. If we want to leave the Sanctum, we have to get these 2 done. on. Fake out. Ugh. Can you come back to me, please? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a technical difficulty. My mic cord fell out, and then I plugged it back in, and it was corrupted. But we're back. Alright. Tenokai mods, we're gonna start that. Play some alchemy. You got it. Awesome. Also, yes, blood in the corner. Blood for energy can absolutely fucking cry in the corner, for all I care. How evil that mod is. Fuck you. Fuck you, blood for energy. Anyway, hold on. Let me get the thingamabobber. Let's set up the grind. I actually have to get a couple of gotta download the image for Discipline's Merit. Uh-huh. Whoa. There we go. Oh, it's already in there? Okay, just replace it then. And then let's go here. Okay. Okay, that's all set up. Finally did a EDA? Cheated and used Dante? Hey. All I hear is that you won, gamer. That's all that matters. This isn't, like, fucked up, is it? No. No, we're good. I mean, I'm looking away, so it's gonna sound like shit, but... it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, sorry. Image. Add new image. Okay, I guess it's just that. And then put in another image. Okay, hold on. Hold on, bro's cooking. Video. Aren't Disciples Merit and Dreamer's Wrath like the only good Tenokai mods? I think Discipline's Merit is like the only good one. Because the other one's like whatever. That is kind of fucking massive. Hold on. That is slightly better. Oh well. And now we add the text. The text. 0 out of 6. Ew, it's an aerial. Blech. God, I can't fucking believe it. Okay. Tenokai mods. We're gonna start this now. We gotta play fucking Alchemy. That's, shouldn't be as bad. Because Alchemy goes by a lot faster. Who do I want to play for this? Does it really matter? I think we can just, like, play Chroma. Let's play... Let's whip out our good gal Folly, actually, because she has utility here. And anytime I can whip out Folly's utility... well, gamers. Well, I'm gonna fucking do it. Yo, maybe on Steel Path, though. Alright, so, the same as Mirror Defense, we just have to, you know, exist until Rotation C. The only difference being is the amount of time it's going to take to get there. This should not take 25 minutes to get to Rotation C unless I dick off the entire time and do absolutely nothing. Where is its slot 4? But we're playing Folly because we can spawn M4s every 30 seconds. Not that we really need to. This shit go by fast, but like, you know. By the way, we just got saved by Rupert Fortnite, our Knight in Shining Armor. Do. W character or what, dude? He's being an Alchemy Rotation C is devious. It is, but I don't think it's as bad. Any drop worth something is always in Rotation C. So, kind of expected, but in what is, I can only assume to be like 3 minutes tops, we get to go on to the next round. And how a rotation works for this mode is all we gotta do is 4 crucibles. That's it. Can you bind Folly's 2 abilities to a hotkey? You've never tried? I don't believe you can. I don't believe so. I could be wrong, though. Alright. Well, those were my ticket summons. Got a dupe of Lord Slug. All is good. Gosh. That fish is fucking green, baby. I hate using that fuck-ass wheel. Yeah, kind of sucky balls, but... I think the minor convenience of having to mess with the wheel is totally a-okay, considering what fucking cosmic power lies within it. You know? The reason it took me so long to find those amphors was because I just don't know where they're at. The other abilities, after playing here for so long, like, I know that's there, I know that's there. I forgot where the amphors are. They're they're the 4. So let's summon one of those in a second. Move that here. Okay, here we go. Dude, and it summoned all the ones we needed. This character is so awesome, bro. I love her so much. Oh, what am I doing? Fucking loser. Yeah, this 10 minutes. Thank God. Now, to be fair, actually, to be fair, I was about to say something stupid. No, the drop chances are better here, actually, overall. Because we're not hunting for 5%, we're hunting for a 6% at the rarest. It's okay, because Discipline's Merit's going to be the first mod we get, probably. So, was that the RPG? Yes. Ooh. RPG. Oh man, I can't spawn another conduit key for another minute. Darn. Rats. Oh, there it is. What is select subgear at the bottom of bindings and options menus? I have no idea. Like your gear wheel, maybe? I don't fucking know. Speaking to the wrong guy on these settings issues, bro. I never open up my settings. Actually, I had to tonight, because in order to turn the Cavia green, I had to turn off creator mode. Can you believe it? Shit was locked behind a setting. Evil. Does it work on bosses like fragmented? I haven't farmed folly yet. Gotta get around to it. I mean, it does. They have damage attenuation, though. So the damage of the rocket isn't going to be, like, as crazy. It still does, like, a reasonable chunk out of their health, but it works. It's a rocket. In terms of, like, you know, getting to the assassinate for the tank, you can pull out a fucking rocket and shoot 3 times at it, and it counts. But I mainly use it for that and acolytes, because it truly one-shots the acolytes, especially if you have roar. Which I would just recommend, because it scales your abilities, whereas power strength doesn't. Typically doesn't, I guess. In a roundabout way, it does. Gotta spawn some amphors. Yeah, only one. By the way, you can totally just use these amphors as grenades too. If I remember, the next time we spawn an acolyte, let's just fucking throw a nade at him. Oh, yeah, I did 2 million damage there. Feels good. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Could I use your folly build when I make her? Absolutely. Sure, I'll pull it up in a second. But you have to promise me, if I whip out the folly build, you gotta go craft her. Alright? You gotta go get this beautiful woman. This big, beautiful woman, if you will. Alright. Where's this Joker at? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm mercy killing something. What the hell? And 4. Alright, they kind of shit. Never mind. Yeah, just do this. Oh, 3 of the ones I needed. Thank you. I'll farm her after reset. Promise. Gonna have to set up some forma though. I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, my build got quite a few on her. Gotta spoil her. He doesn't even need that much, honestly. So, it's okay. And we're gonna hit the rotation C right here. I believe, right? Well, we have like 2 relics. I'm sure we got a credit cash at the beginning. So I can't wait for Plague Star. See, there is a non-0% chance that it wasn't coming around this year. Dark times that would have been. But at least solves all my problems. Yep. I just need my epic run back. I need to be able to kill the hemocytes. For the trophy, at least. 1200 endo. What do you know? We can totally go for more crucibles instead of just, instead of, like, leaving at the exact rotation. But I'm gonna go get my folly build up. What's my view on potatoing / forming base frames on a non-Iron Man account? I think it depends. Because there's a different aspect to this, right? Like, oh, you formed... I was about to say default Excalibur. That's a bad example, too. Let's say normal Vauban, right? You forma him, and you put a potato on him. I mean, there is the Prime, but the Prime's not always accessible, right? Do you like Vauban? You're really invested in him? You want to make him work? Because then it's fine. It's a fucking game at the end of the day. That shit, all up to you. I don't see any problem with it. And then there's characters like Folly, right? Where Folly's new, so she doesn't have an upgraded variant. I've invested 6 forma in her, and honestly, I won't regret it, because by the time her Prime comes around, I'll get plenty of use out of her. So... it's like... I feel like it's a very personal thing, like, depending on how you feel about it. If you're like, that's a fucking waste, then hey, it's a waste. But to me, for new characters, no problem whatsoever. For old characters that aren't always around, I mean, it's more of a waste, but like, if you don't have the Prime, like, who cares? Realistically, you don't need the Primes. I mean, my fucking Chroma is was stat mogging like half of the primes here, right? So, and he has an upgraded variant with 4 on him. Anyway, Folly build. Let me explain this a little bit. So, Folly's awesome. Normally, her abilities don't scale. I mean, they do. Let's come into config C, actually. Just so I can talk about this. Her damage on her plane aerial scales. Her self-portrait scales. But Shadow Graph, which is the majority of your damage on this character, doesn't. However, the glorious roar over plane air makes your 2 scale. So definitely run roar. Plane air is like, you can have fun with it. I think it's really fucking obnoxious personally, but it's an armor strip. It does damage, but you have to really like want to use it. Anyway, precision intensified character, because roar scales the 4, and you only need, I believe it's 180% to get full damage reduction from self-portrait, if that's something you even want. I mean, I'm well above that, because scaling my 2. It's awesome. I have on Rolling Guard. This is just because in, like, higher-end content, it's just a nice little backup, because this is Rolling Guard in her kit, but it can be really finicky sometimes. You can't teleport to where you're looking, and it's just a nice backup safety thing, since I like building my characters defensively. Sculptor is a slot in. This is a flex slot. What else? Range. Range also doesn't affect your abilities, but it affects the reason I have range on. Archon stretch is just nice because you're giving yourself energy per second, because you're always shocking shit if you're just spamming arc traps like I am. I have auger reach on as well, because it just auger shield tanking, or shield gating shenanigans, and a little bit of extra range so that my self-portrait slows more things. And that's pretty much the gist. Prime sure-footed, I mean, you are immune like 50% of the time, but comfort pick, I win. I'll leave this up for a few, just in case. And any questions, throw them my way. Ooh, that's a 79% LR Bulma, actually. That was a really good pickup. Oh my god, and that's a 79% slug. Didn't even realize these tickets were, like, goated to shit. Dokkan battle. Anyway. Shut this down. Ooh, whoa. I gotta log into my JoJo game. Alright. For Tenacious Bond, is the Panzer crit chance high enough to where I can use Bite on him with a low endo investment? Yes. Yes, it is. Energy Nexus for Sustain. With this plus Energy Nexus, you're getting 5 energy a second off the rip, but you also have to keep in mind that your Shadow Graph has the Loke Surges, and you can get even more energy per second with that. If you don't really care about range and you don't want to run Energy Nexus, you can just put Equilibrium. Your passive's gonna generate plenty of health and energy orbs, or like whatever your ideal sustain is, but this shit is just quite nice. Does range not affect the arc trap? No, it doesn't. Bite still low. Bite doesn't help there. I thought about using Hunter Synergy. Panzer Volpophyla. Let's just pull up my Panzer. Actually, hold on. I don't remember when the fuck this happened, but I have a second Bite. It's 25%. You just need to level this until it's 100% crit chance. So, rank 3. At rank 3, you'll have 50%, and then you'll get Tenacious Bond value. I want to say taking things slow. and using my brain, or trying to use my brain, is kind of annoying, but I've been learning some stuff. What do you suggest I run to test builds? Like certain nodes? Oh shit, certain nodes? I mean, where are you at in the game? Do you have access to Steel Path? I would assume not. In that case, like survivals. Try to get the simulacrum. He said, yeah, love you too, baby. And you know he was talking about Folly. So I would be too. I love this character. Singing challenge. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Wait, is the next... Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Give me a second. Is the next level up fucking tomorrow? Like, can I get to rank whatever the fuck? I can't play. Huh. Wait, but I can get my Speedwagon. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Final fucking Leah Speedwagon, dude. But I have to get off this game. Despite being an auto battler, trying to play a fucking game in Warframe at the same time makes me twist my cock and balls. Mott or Void Cascade when you get to it. So a lot of people use Lewis Survival. Oh, no, that's a good one too, actually. Conjunction Survival has, especially if you don't have Steel Path, it has a lot of high-level enemies. Speaking of Simulacrum, though, sorry, this just came to mind. Where the hell do we get the Simulacrum Intrati Labs room? Where do I get this? Ugh. Disruption. Okay. So the Dante episode. The point where Volt is kind of squishy. Can you explain the shield gating thing a bit? I still don't have a handle on it. This is just experience there. So, shield gating. Shield gating is tough early on, especially on a newer account, because you don't really have the options for it. What shield gating is when your shield is depleted. Depending on how big your shield is, you'll have a certain time frame of invulnerability where you can't take damage. Watch here, I'll get shot, and once they break my shield, it goes invulnerable for a few seconds. So what shield gating is it's just trying to rely on that invulnerability time as much as you can, by either getting your shields back fast enough to where the next time you take damage, you duck into that invulnerability, or just getting shields back instantly, or have you. Relying on them, right? Early on, the easiest way to do it is to get literally every auger mod, because the best shield gating fucking mod is Brief Respite, because it's just 150% of your energy is converted into shields. It's one of the easiest ways to get shields back really quick. But that's going to take a while. You can get the same shit by plugging your stuff with auger mods. And with Volt, you really got to rely on your shield as well. To like effectively shield gate though, if you're running like auger mods or brief respite, you kind of have to like spam abilities, just so you drain your energy, because with those sets, draining energy gets you shields back. I think the easiest way to lean in, like lean into learning it, is to have something that isn't like so minuscule on shield restoration. So like, you know, pillage, which I don't assume you have. Pillage is really nice for like learning the shield gate. Catalyzing shields could be nice. Volts 4 augment, because it'll give you shields back instantly when you hit enemies with it, and then that's gonna be such a long shield gate duration. But I think it'll just come with time. I think early on, you kind of got to rely on it, because health tanking falls out the window when you get hit with, like, a Toxic Maximus, for example. And those are fucking mean demons, so... Push vessels, move one step closer to completion. How does this work? How are we, like, getting progress towards them? Oh, I'm not gonna question it. I don't fucking care, actually. One ice. And and it comes from Lloyd. It's at the table. Yes. It's from you gotta buy it with the Dante resource from doing disruptions. Thank you, thank you. Been leveling up the syndicates. Red Veil has the mod. I'll look into it. Thank you. No problem. Volt was a weird creature early on for harder stuff, because it was either fast deflection, vigilante, vigor, and rapid resilience, and just hope that I didn't get shot through my shield, or it was capacitance spam. Start ink blot and stuff. Get ink blotted. I think I have access to Folly now. How is her grind? Do I need a better amp? If you're not doing it on Steel Path, you really don't. If you got a 111 or a Sirocco, you'll be fine. You do that on Steel Path, a better amp I would recommend, just for clearing out the stuff. If your only goal is to get Folly, honestly, that grind ain't so bad. Unless you absolutely get shafted, in which case it can be, but... I don't know. I've come around on it. But maybe that's my weenie talking, I ain't gonna lie. This character does things to me. Rock that Dark Daggers, also from Red Veil. True! Dude, that weapon that I was like, guys, this is the next level fucking epic play, and then I used like twice early on, and never again. Do I have a melee arcane adapter? I gotta go put influence on that bitch right now, so I don't look like the tomorrow guy. don't need a better amp if you can. Sprint speed mods are arcanes for operator, yeah. Speed really is the biggest thing there. Gotta think about who my favorite female frame is, honestly. Because of what she can provide to the Iron Man, Folly no diffs the rest for me. The Batman utility belt, dude, it was hearts in my eyes and I was fucking floating, bro. And honestly, it was so valid. Araxia, Protea. Yeah. Rhino's my go-to for harder stuff, but he's slower. Oh, yeah. Slow, reliable chud that Rhino is. Actually, unironically, if you want to learn shield gating, Rhino is a perfect creature for that. You might be like, Torment, what the fuck are you talking about? But Overguard gating exists, and it's quite literally the same thing, minus the invulnerability afterwards. Because if you understand, once your Overguard gets popped, you need to cast an ability. That's the basis of shield gating. If Folly didn't exist, then mine's Mesa. Yeah, great minds think alike. Because the answer's the same with me, honestly. Theron for 2 big reasons. Wow. Thinks he's clever with that one. Or Gara. Oh. Wow. I haven't even spawned in an AM4 in a hot second. Kinda just unnecessary. A stalker acolyte! Mandanelle barrel? Kinda confused. Dude, you get this character after fucking Chains of Harrow. That's the craziest part to me. Mirage. Hold on. My cat's itching. Stop! I'm harassing him. Mirage and Kovic became my most used. Protea. Yeah, Protea. Very many ISO vaults were cleared because of her. Oh, that's sick. The good memories. Vote for males because of the huge thundercock. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Damn, speaking of, I haven't thrown an or spummed an N4 in a fat second. I'm gonna have to do it, bro. All of them are over there. Well, I mean, shit. I guess you can just summon 3 fire ones. Fuck. I also have access to my little dinky dink operator. Since I'm not, I'm kind of still EDA brained right now. I'm like, oh, I can't use my operator. No, the hard times are over. Oh, you know who we didn't play in EDA? Is Folly. You guys think she could have done it? Do you think this character would have been able to complete fucking EDA? The answer is yes, and anything that comes around about failure is completely a user issue. At least this week. Now we need that one guy who will say his is Kilmer. Gar's proto-frame would be Egyptian, kind of. Give me Cleopatra vibe. Maybe. I feel like the most Egyptian proto-frame to ever Egyptian is fucking Inaros, but Gara could as well, maybe. Who knows? I hope if they do any more proto-frames, though, they don't make them fucking caricatures. And have to go back and give them lore. Love my big cock Warframes like Volt, Rhino, and Gauss. Doesn't Gauss have a fat cock plate? Hold on. No, he does. See, we need some equal fucking opportunity representation, bro. These female fucking heirlooms got their goods out, bro. The Volt one, chop chop. Every frame with an heirloom skin. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm teasing, actually. I'm not kidding. But I'm teasing, though. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. We don't need to leave. Enemy scaling's not really a fucking issue in alchemy. Damn right he does. Varuna proto-frame. Hold on. I gotta... My son is sitting on my desk. He's so precious right now. Oh. He gave me kisses. I love you so much, my little rat man. It's hot as shit. Let me open a window. God damn, you fit your water, buddy? Hold on. I gotta go change out his water. Clean water. Oh, fuck. Varuna proto-frame. He probably would. I know. I feel like a fucking anti-fun bitch, but I would love if older characters got proto-frames first. But Varuna is kind of old, though. No cap. Like, at least 3 years. Damn it, cat. Anti-fun. Corvexen is breathing bulge. That's concrete, baby. Fuck, I should play Corvex for this. Is he gonna be helpful? Hell no. But is he gonna be fun? Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna go 8 waves, and I'm swapping to Corvex. I literally built the fucker. I gotta go play him. I hope somewhere down the line, you know, somebody's gonna watch the Warframe Iron Man. Gonna sit through all, like, 70, 80 episodes by the point we're gonna get Corvex out at. And they're gonna get so fucking mad that I dropped 5 Forma on him. Considering, like, beginning of next year, he's up for a prime, right? I think it's, we got Citrine, then Calervo, and then it's like, who's it like? Well, of course, I start saying something and I start blinking. But he's coming up, bro. And we can't really use him until Universal Fallout anyway. Like, comfortably. So what was it for? I did it for me. Jacko post in the market when? Loki proto-frame is needed. True. Loki proto-frame, and then nobody's gonna like it because it's Loki. The truth nuke. He was, and you had to buy revives for platinum. Mm-hmm. He was a starter. And he was kind of a goated starter at the time, was he not? Because there, once upon a time, that shit would... The utility he had of radial disarm would have been useful. Degath or Jade? I believe it's... Degath is, like, first quarter. Degath Jade Kome? That's a lot of ladies. That would have been the 2023... Or no. Hold on. No, I'm misremembering. Because Jade Shadows is summer of 2024. I know that for a fact. Because that's when I got my son. Before that would have been... Definitely Degath. I gotta stop, like, trying to guess this shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. This is really important. We're gonna do it. Feast your eyes on the characters. Wrong page. Alright, so end of year we're gonna be here, Calervo, right? Degath, Corvex. Oh! Oh! Degath, Corvex, Dante, Jade, Kome. So it'll probably be these 4 next year. Holy shit, Dante already? Oh my fucking god, bro. God, the rich get richer. That pisses me off. Close that shit. Noko and you really gotta show up at the same time? Yeah, probably. Very likely. The Gath Predator frame would be, considering he got shot in the face. Face blown smooth off. I don't know. Oh my god, he's spewing. 2028 primes. 2027 is... Fuck, I really did pull out Corvex. No, we're gonna... It's gonna be an entire fucking year of normal concrete goy. Whoops. Goat, bro. We got an entire year of normal Corvex before we have to worry about the prime. I made the right choice. Not looking forward to the day I regret spending a bajillion Omnis on site. Yeah, you didn't waste them. I think about it now, like, any forma you put in a character right now, how long until the next like, upgraded variant comes out for him? The Cyto 9 is going to be like the 2028. You're good. Mentioned making circuit easier by keeping only weapons and frames that are good. That is for Archimedias. I don't know if it affects the circuit, because the circuit you can just get a bunch of shit you don't have. Archimedias, though, your left column is always guaranteed an item you own. So you can fine-tune your arsenal to be able to tackle those modes. I hope protoframes don't get abandoned like the Lavarian. DE has a bad habit of just abandoning ideas for new ones. I don't think they're going to abandon protoframes. I think they're taking a step back because their last batch sucked. And I think they're just going to take time to reevaluate them. Because the thing about protoframes, too, is that it's an avenue for characters, which they love adding characters. But it also is a way to sell skins. So... Like, I don't think it's, you know, like, oh, we only care about making money. It definitely isn't. But I think they want to reevaluate their stance, or how they tackle making them, because they underdelivered Ryoku and Vina, and now they have to, like, give us lore on them in the future. We're promised it. That's what they say. So. Dante Prime's gonna get an alt helmet. Yeah, Dante Prime's gonna get a... everything. Fucking Dante. Dante Prime's gonna get a fucking Omni Polarity when he gets upgraded. Fucking Dante. Cool. Corvex Prime's just gonna be rebar. Oh, he'll probably be golden. Although Corvex is a character where it's like, am I gonna like their prime over their default? Because the default is like peak. Like, it'll obviously be like Intrati themed, which I feel Zaku is as well. A Zaku Prime, at the very least. Even though she's got white and red. Like it just looks really Intrati. I can't wait for that day, dude. Corvex Prime. Mandinel Prime that I'll never use. Yes. Dante getting skins and Araxia over here like I get a helmet. Well, technically Dante came first, so like he's owed. Dante got a skin before Corvex did. Just saying. Man, fuck Dante. Yep. That's what I've been saying. Modern age Revenant. Dude has it all. They gonna knock Tua spit on Dante and make him with every time? Make him win every time? Yes. Yes, they are. Gotta sell them Gemini skins and hairstyles plus accessories. True, yeah. There's big shmoney behind the Frame system. And they can do that in a in both a very like respectful way. They just gotta like reevaluate it, which is what I'm sure they're doing. And then they can profit off us. Fuck, just had a stroke. They can profit off us chuds who are just gonna buy the skins fucking day one anyway, because we love the game so much. Volt gets another skin. Tomei still don't got a skin either. Best support frame. Now he supports himself. You're just lucky to be near him. Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, the support, he doesn't just provide like overguard support, which he does do, and that's really valuable. He also provides like pretty much 50% extra damage because of Word Warden and Status vulnerability to everything that is affected by his birds. And he's got Noctua, so he can use toe mods for his squad as well. Like, dude is ridiculous. He quite literally is has everything character. I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm playing one right now, but like, let's calm ourselves, gamers. Folly goes under the radar, I feel, so. I say that, but I see Folly all over the place, like, actually. Which brings a fucking smile to my face, and a tear to my eye. Dante's one of those characters I don't like playing with, because it makes my whole game disengaging once they start overguard spamming. I'm just saying, Stonic's overguard spam's quite the same, but in turn, he does, like, whatever damage if he's just spamming 4s. Noctua is fucking ridiculous. I think it's between Hydroid, Necros, and Oberon that is getting the next heirloom. Hey, it would be pretty cool if it was Necros, and then they, like, were, you know, taking a little peek at how that kit be underwhelming, yo. I'm down for that. Shit, they want to serve up my boy a skin and, like, make him better? Go for it. I actually don't see her that often myself. I see, like, a Folly in, like... I mainly spend my time in, like, Cetus and shit, so, like... I feel like there's a reason she's around there. Being so early on and obtainable. But... I see her quite a bit. And it's fucking awesome, bro. Now, like, in missions, I don't play public too often. So it's really, do I see her in EDA and ETA? And the answers are fucking astounding, no. Me and the homie player, that's about it. But she's so fucking good, though. But that would require people running around a fucking broken relay for a little bit of time. Don't say strong, but not fun. Volt fun, but not crazy strong. I think Volt's good, though. But, yeah, Dante Moggs. But, I mean, that's just the reality of a lot of things. Alright, we're gonna play Corvex here after this rotation. Not even Noctua. 3-3-4 is ridiculous. 3-3-4 is, like, whatever. If I'm gonna be doing damage as Dante, Noctua is the way to go. That's how I felt about him. But hey, just adds to the pile of he has everything if he can do either or. Hello, gamer. You get all the tome mods yet? No, we're at 6 out of 8. We did our EDA run and many more after that. And we're spicing things up with alchemy. Getting our Tennokai mods. Because we're just going to tackle them both kind of simultaneously. Well, I think out of the silvers, that's the only one that I know what it does. Hooray! I've seen 334 do hundreds of millions sometimes. I mean, yeah, but you know, Equinox 4 can do millions. It's like whatever. I'll die for a Volt heirloom. It'll come. Excalibur is getting this for the 15th anniversary. Oh, true. And then they can make it FOMO again. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I will not be making the same mistake again. Alright, clip time. That's 1 out of 6. You gonna start recording? There we go. Hey, opportunities reach. This increases opportunity window and increases the melee range for Tennokai attacks. You know, it ain't the one, but it's okay. Wowee. Alright. I love you, Folly. We'll be back. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I didn't want to swap that. I want to swap the appearance. This is absolutely, like, unnecessary, but... An Omnia Fissure? Interesting. I could get Void Traces at the same time. My first run of ETA ever was my Dante literally made it a cakewalk. Yeah, that's what he does. Dude is ridiculously strong. And listen, you got the dub. That's all that matters. But... I'm just fucking... Because I like Corvex so much, it pains me to remember that fucking dinky dink-ass Dante came like, literally right after the next update. And it's just this OP-ass character, where my character sucked dick. I didn't play him back then, because he sucked dick, but, like... Corvex, he sucked shit and balls on launch. Evil. Reach on Glaive? No. The Tennokai mods on Glaives, you have to be, like, basic attacking to proc them. So, I never use a Glaive that I have to, like, throw and, like, basic attack with. I just heavy attack, detonate with them. Even still, Opportunity's Reach, I don't think would affect the blast radius. Hold up. Gotta proc my shit again. Well, take a look what's inside. What? Oh, it didn't pick the thing up. I just burnt my Tord. That's great. Incarnate Charge. Honestly, I don't even... Playing with Jade Stars a little bit, I don't even like the fucking damage it provides, really. It doesn't really mean much. I just like the armor stripping for shit I don't have to look at. I guess I can't knock the extra damage, actually. It is helpful. It's like the Oberon rework. His invulnerability negates half his kit. What? Oh. See, I never get... The Oberon shit, it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, you're not healing with renewal. But, I mean, you're still providing armor and such. And, like, status immunity while sitting in your shit. Who cares? We're just status immune if I have my passive stacks. But it's all there when that shit runs out. And that shit can run out. Very occasionally, very briefly, but it can happen. Then you got all this reliable secondary shit. Now, with renewal, like, to be fair... Am I running with a bunch of health tanks? Probably not. But, renewal is goated as fuck. Because, let's say, hypothetically, somehow, through all means, they managed to die while I have an Oberon on my team. The augment of the gods comes in and says, nope, nuh-uh, every 60 seconds. Phoenix Renewal is awesome. I love Oberon's rework. But, like, interactivity, yeah, you're not, you're kind of not wrong, actually. I see the point. Range doesn't work for throwing attacks. Yeah. Passive is just too strong. See, but here's the thing about Oberon's passive is, despite it being very good, I don't see that fucker all too often. People aren't playing him. That's crazy to me. For a passive, at least. I did too, but man. I think it's crazy how everyone came around on Oberon. Day one, they were calling that rework mid. I don't forget. Now that the dust has settled, the passive's fucking OP. He's boring, just like Revenant now. Oh, man. That's because I believe he's gotten in Railjack, and that shit sucks. I mean, there's always Oberon Prime as well. Yeah, default Oberon you're never gonna fucking see. Never in your life. They gave him out for free. If anyone still has that base free Oberon, you might see that, I guess. Like I said multiple times, there are way too many Warframes. The game would be in a much healthier state with half as many. I disagree. I mean, at the end of the day, there's competition between each other. Like, it is what it is. It's a fucking... I just think that, you know, the lower Warframes get brought up a little bit. And shit's gonna be better than others, but... I disagree with half as many would be healthier. I think the variety is what's fun. I see Trinity more than him in EDA, ETA. Yeah. Well, Oberon also gets affected by modifiers. Malice, you will die. Everything's not walking into my shit, so I can't blast you, but... will die. Thank God for Oberon when I got him in ETA there. Damn. Ever since playing public, I get like one random pick and a Hildren every time. So and then the Hildren like middle frags, bro. I can't believe it. I gotta whip this boy out in a cascade and just get to enjoy my shit working at its peak efficiency. Playing Corvex here is so bad. He's so not suited for this. I mean, he is. Oh, this is his job. The dude was built with defending the Entrati Labs in mind, but... everyone has favorites. True. Relica. Problem with Oberon is he's just another support. He doesn't replace anyone really. People already have their supports ready. They don't need one more. Well. People do be sticking to one character. I'm just saying, though. People will say that bitch is OP. And if there's already other supports and we're not gonna get them, then like... man... what's that about? It sucks for me, because not being the host eats like half my inputs whenever I cast abilities. Yeah. I don't even care about this prime shit. I mean, I'll take the void traces, I guess. I will always do that, but... got 600? Oh. Plenty of frames I don't play too. I don't mess with any melee frames. I really play pure invincibility frames. I like to dabble with a little bit of everyone. That's why another thing, I do like the random Warframes. Because sometimes I am encouraged to play some fucking character I'd never touched before. Typically, I have a good time. Let's put the pillar in the back. Really gets it going. Ooh, energy. Energy economy. Different. I don't get why people choose to main a character in this game, like fully commit to one character only. I mean, again, people have their favorites, right? I agree. I think it's a disservice to like main characters in a game like this, because I like to objectify my Warframes. There's right tools for the job, and there's fucking shitters. But now imagine that, but not said so poorly. I think having a variety of an arsenal is always more beneficial than just like one character. But at the same time, imagine you're somebody that doesn't play like way too much. You know, you're not like a heavy grinder or something. Investing in multiple characters is kind of a chore, kind of a burden. I actually knew a guy who min-maxed the ever-living hell out of Rhino and a full loadout, Boy Prime, some other gear. Was all he used. Yeah. Hey, it works. And it worked probably good. Oh, hold on. I don't have Jade Stars on. Oh, that was not a heat M4. The typical player who doesn't really follow the news probably never touched Oberon rework. Heard about him being bad, and nowhere in the game it's hinted that this guy's strong now. Try him. Well, that's okay. That's just an opinion you don't listen to because they don't know what they're talking about. uh the parrots. Wow. My turret is incredibly gassy because of that M4. Oh. Unironically, I was saying, oh, this isn't going to take so long, and then I'm playing fucking Corvex and just having fun, and it's going to take 20 minutes to get to Rotation C. My bad, Bart. Corvex Gaming's got me acting silly out here. When the update came out, there's a pop-up screen that said he was updated. Ah, it's true. Seen a few Limbo 1 tricks. Gentlemen. Oh. I'm gonna have to burst you down with Corvex 4. This sucks. Wait, no I don't. I can just shoot at the floor right by Mania's feet. That sucked. Nullifiers! No, bro. Nullified the shit out of my disometric guard. Wah. That's it, dude, it's fun, man. It's fun blowing the fucking shit out of everything here. Blowing up. My main goal is to blow up. Alright, 3 completed. 1 more. When I get enough plat, I am renaming half my guns to Poop Butt. I see. Good luck with that. That's like, what, 20 plat per weapon? I hope you don't have too many. What do I need? Who's next out of the Prime Resurgence? Is it Zaku? Ah, you know what? I probably should do a better job at looking that up, considering they're about to fucking go away. And I have less than probably a month to get them. I should have Zaku Prime already collected, actually. So, not like too big of a deal. But like the Tremna and the Quaxes. Get those, never have to worry about them in the future. Too many? Uh-oh. Zaku, then Lavos. Okay. I don't have much of Lavos' shit, actually. On the Iron Man. What else is Black good for? Trading. Slots. Yeah. Slots and Forma. Banshee and Mirage is the next resurgence, but they're... I'm talking about the next character that are getting moved out of the current rotation of the actual Prime cycle. I didn't explain that even any better, so my bad. No. I have Rolling Guard on. Oh, really? I haven't been using that shit. I totally could. Whoopsie daisy. Died as concrete. And now I'm doing a mercy kill. That's cringe. Are we good? We have a reactant. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get back to efficiently farming this instead of having fun. Built for whimsy. Forced to... Well, whimsy. I'm not gonna pretend like playing Follies Adore. I didn't... Oh. Don't mind me, just isometric guarding nothing. Okay, let's pick this up. This should be the last one. Yeah. Zaku, Lavos, then Ureli, and Caliban? That would be the rotation. Out of those four? Man. I'm not a big Lavos head. I feel like I feel kind of... Like, you know... I always see that it's like sunshine and rainbows in the Lavos train. Never quite liked them like that. And I couldn't put my finger on why. I'd have to like play him some more. Have I been getting rewards for this? 2 times Forma. Sight before Sight 09 was a thing. Hey, do you remember when I said playing the Concrete Man is gonna bring me some fucking delectable ass luck? So about that, gamers. So about that. We're at 2 out of 6 now. And it's clip farming now. Well. A bit of a Fisher active on the alchemy foe today, and would you looky there? Discipline's merit. This just enables Tennokai attacks to occur every set amount of melee hits rather than at random. This is 4 at max. It is the Tennokai mod of all time, and it is successfully bagged. It's going to go great on most of my weapons. I can't stop winning. That's right. That is right. All the fun and whimsy I just had there by playing Corvex was absolutely fucking beneficial to the cause. And I don't have a weapon Exilus adapter. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I have a arcane? It's nothing works. Nothing goes well. Everything sucks. Everything is fucked. Where is it? Hey, this bitch gonna go crazy. That's fine. The influence tool that I set up 9 fucking foreshadowed years ago. Oh. I can't show off why it's swag and gas, but you could take my word for it if we had, I think I can go craft one, actually. Let's go check. Regardless, I think the first weapon I need to put that shit on is the Nami Solo. But I kind of want to do the bow. It's the bow prime. It deserves it. Why am I Excalibur? Why did I pick this guy? Whatever. Where? What? W. Oh, we know it's right here. 7 blueprints left. Okay, never mind. Well, gamers, fuck, that's just kind of awesome. Kind of swag, even. Damn, do I just want to end it there? That's such a W. I think I do, actually. I want to go eat something. I'm like, play games on my phone. Anyway, shout out to Corvex. He's been a doll so far. Limp Bizkit reference? That's right. Gamers, we had a fun time playing EDA today. We now know that out of our 1, 2, 3, 9, 12, 13. Out of our 13 characters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can do it. I believe 5 have the potential of clearing. Or 6. Was it 6? Honestly, these top 6, I'm pretty certain they can do it. Down here, though, it gets a bit more murky. But we tested 5. We got a few dubs. We got a few losses. It is what it is. Next Warframe Iron Man episode is going to be Tuesday. I'll see you then, gamers. Thank y'all for stopping by.